Let's get with it. Not by might, nor by power, but by my the Lord. I am Elijah. And this is the message that the Lord God has given unto me to give unto you. Not by might, nor by power, but by my spirit, said the Lord. Zechariah chapter 4, verse 6. I want to tell you read Zechariah 4, verse 4 through 6. But the prophecy start with Haggai. The Lord God tells Zerubbabel, here's Zerubbabel, I'm going to use you as a signal. Now that signal has gone forth. Malachi chapter 3, verse 1. Behold, I will send my messenger, and he shall prepare the way before me. And the Lord whom you seek to certainly come to his holy temple, even the messenger of the covenant, whom you delight in, behold, he shall come. Malachi chapter 4, verse 5 and 6. Behold, I shall send Elijah to you before the great and dreadful day of the Lord. He shall turn the hearts of the children back to the fathers, father hearts back to the children. Least I come and strike the earth for the curse. Audible voice, the apocalypse has begun. Malachi chapter 4, verse 4. You got to go to Horeb, man. If you don't go to Horeb, you're not going to know who you are, what you are, what type of power you have. Even just don't have your way over it. What you say? What's your name? Pop! I'm going to tell you, you'll be trying to run. I seen the man. That man said, what you think you're going to do in the morning? He came out and seen his feet burning, had burning on his feet and everything, but he wasn't in no pain or nothing. And he just was, he said, what you doing, them demons? Them demons attacked that man so bad in there doing witchcraft. Yeah. Anyway, I'm just telling you, bro. Man, dream all last night, all this morning. You're in it's a terrible time for those not in the covenant, man. Better repent, bro. Better repent. God is not playing. Telling you God is not playing. All right. Let you go ahead. No, I need I need Yehuda, not Yehuda, Belteshazzar. No, when they say that you can't keep, which we know you can't keep the new moon and Sabbath. It's 2 different days, right? But I gotta find out where it's at. Yeah, separating the days. So I gotta find out where that is again. Anyway, let's go. No, the reason why I came on early for a lot of reasons, I know some of y'all keeping that covenant. Yeah, man, I've been up so early, about 8 o'clock. I'm ready to get online, but see, I had to be mindful of others. So come on, it's when it's good. And so, that cold and kicked in. Yeah, it kind of cool outside. When I say cool, I mean cold, but so that's happening. Now, I'm trying to get up to date with the dream and the vision, so so I can tell you what happened. Because two dream and vision, I just told you one of them, but they got more to it. All right. So now, whenever they come, they come. And people, them people over there. I think that man gonna show himself this year. I mean, he already showed himself. He already showed himself. But they have more to it than just that. Because I said, no, that ain't him. But he is. But how he comes, how the one come through is through him. Let me see if I can find that, and I'll go into more explaining. Short to is in the scriptures. Dark sentences. Yeah, that's what you know, dark sentences. Well, I mean, let's see if I can find it. Now here I'll go. No. Oh, it's an E. All right, here we go. Oh, what's going on? No, wait. All right, that's right. Oh, let me see something. All right, Daniel chapter 5, verse 12. Oh, y'all there? All right, go ahead and post it then, Yehuda. I didn't even know it was there. I'm just running my mouth. All right. Magnify the Lord. Magnify his name, show forth his praise with songs of your lips, and with harps and praising him you shall say after this manner. All the works of the Lord is seed good, and whatsoever he commanded should be accomplished in due season. And none may say, what is this, or wherefore is that? For in time convenient they shall all be sought out. At his commandment the water stood up as a heap, at the words of his mouth the receptacles of water. At his commandment is done whatsoever pleases him. None can hinder when he will save. The works of all flesh are before him. There's nothing hid from his eyes. He sees from everlasting. There's nothing wonderful before him. A man need not to say, what is this or wherefore for that? For he had made all things for their use. His blessing covered the dry land as a river, and water as a flood. As he had turned the water into saltness, so shall the heathen inherit his wrath. As his ways are plain unto the holy, so are their stumbling blocks unto the wicked. For the good were good things created from the beginning, so evil things for sinners. The principal things for whole use of man's life are water, fire, iron, and salt, flour of wheat, honey, milk, the blood of the grape, oil, and clothing. All these things are good for the godless. So the sinners, they are turned into evil. There will be spirits which was created for vengeance. No, which in their fury lay upon sore strokes. In the time of destruction, they pour out their force and appease the wrath of him that made them. Fire, hail, famine, and death. All these was created for vengeance. Teeth of wild beasts, scorpions, and serpents, and the sword, punishing the wicked to destruction. They should rejoice in his commandment. They should be ready upon earth when need is, and when the time is come, they should not transgress his word. Therefore, from the beginning, I resolved and thought upon these things, and have left them in writing. All the works of the Lord are good, and he giveth every needful thing in due season. A man need not to say this is worse than that, for in time it shall all be well approved. Therefore, bless the Lord with your whole heart and mouth, and praise the name of the Lord. All right. That's Yehuda. Yehuda got 10 days, then Eli got 10 days. And no, each one of them got their 10 days. You can't say they're not being blessed, bro. And I know they're being blessed. You cannot say they're not being blessed. Now, if they're running behind houses and land, wood and stone, silver, gold, and iron, brass, well, then they're not going to be blessed. All right, let's continue. So, so like I said, I started early because I just go there. Daniel chapter 5, verse 12. For as much as an excellent spirit and knowledge and understanding, interpreting of dreams and showing of hard sentences, dissolving doubts, dissolving doubts. All right, dissolving the doubts found in Daniel, whose king named Belteshazzar. Now let Daniel be called, and he will show the interpretation. All right, no, because he got another one, dark sentences. Because the man over there right now, that man, he's a part of it. Yeah, I read some of that to you yesterday. I'm gonna post it. No, because I'm gonna tell you what happened, and that's how God showed me that he is him. He's one of them. Remember, it's three. He's one of them. He is more connected with the sun. He more connected with the darkness. That man who's over there. No, he's a conjurer, and just like he said, what he was gonna be able to do. No, because all the time, sometimes you be looking at one person when it's not just one person, it's two people. All right. And latter time of the kingdom, when the transgressor come to the fore, a king of fierce countenance, understanding dark sentence shall stand up. So no, you gotta understand what he's saying. A king of fierce countenance, so his face over there he's not the fierce one, but him over there is a conjurer. And he's doing different things. Oh, wait a minute. Hold up. No, I'm still here. Now let's continue. So so like I told you, because remember the dream I told you the other day when I was taking off planet. So that planet is here. Yeah, the planet is here. And so no, the man, he already described to you how he looks. So let's go back there. Because all that's in the dream that I told y'all the other day. Oh man, all of it's in there. Yeah, it's in there. It's in there. All that's in the dream I told y'all the other day. Now, let me see something. No, see if I can find a book. He said, see, I will tell them to you in order that you may recognize him. For he has two sons, one on his right and one on his left. Now the one on the right will assume a diabolical appearance. And he will abandon the name of God. For 4 kings come from that king. In his 30th year, when he comes to Memphis, he will construct a temple in Memphis. At that time, his son soon will rebel against them and kill him. But you know, they had a temple, a museum was put up in Egypt. Yeah, during the time of that Evergreen ship. And they had a big fanfare and a big parade, and they was bringing all the dead mamas and everything to that museum, because a museum is a temple, bro. Well, go ahead, somebody post that. I mean, Jerry usually get that right quick. So, yeah, so they're going to show you that. No, the whole land will tremble, so they're going to have an earthquake. At that time, he will issue a decree throughout the entire land that the priests of the land be seized along with all the saints, saying, every gift which my father gave you and all the benefits, every gift my father gave you and all the benefits, you shall return twofold, and he will close the holy places. Now I'll tell you, no, all that's coming. Now I got something to tell you. So when I saw him, all right, and one of the just dream I just had a dream. A man put a latex glove on me, and I was confused till I was stabbed by a man using needles, and he placed it in the glove. And when I took off, I began to bleed, and I woke up. That's not good at all. Yeah, and I looked at my hand, and the blood was now water. That's two different things. Yeah, water and blood. Water and blood, remember, because we're not going to go to Jesus' water and blood. Let's go to the original water and blood, what he had gave to Father Adam. And Satan was mad at him, at Father Adam, because Father Adam wouldn't sin no more. And so he got mad at Father Adam. Because every time he tricked Father Adam would still go bless, praise, and glorify the name of God. And he got mad. Because every time he died, every time he tried to kill Father Adam, the word of God would come and raise him back up. And remember, he was on Golgotha. And he took that piece of iron and stabbed him. A needle is a piece of iron. So they tell him what they're going to do. They plan on doing. No, they already start doing it. Yeah. Just watch yourself. Just watch yourself. They try to get you to do something. Man, y'all, you ain't, man, When they try to do something, tell you, so, well, you can't have you. No, you got to take and do this job, and you got to get stuck with this iron. So, and if you don't get stuck with iron, you're gonna lose. Man, tell people keep that job because God got another one. If that happened, that means God is trying you. And when you pass that temptation, you got something greater to give to you. All right. No, because you'll go along with their program. And when you go along with their program, they're going to fire you anyway. They just want you to get the shot. Let me finish telling about that. So the other morning when I was taking off planning, as I told y'all, the man... No, let me see if I can... No, I'm going to see it. Because I really don't want to skip. I really don't want to skip. But you know that this book has 3 versions in it. Yeah. This one had 3 versions in it. That's the second version. Let me see if I can find it. No, because it tell you how he looks. And that's how he looks, man. He looks just like he said. Oh. Now I'm going to find it. Because I'm going to tell you, that's what I saw the other day. This is page 45. Page 45. No, this was the other. This been years ago. We already seen that. Well, let me give you the dream. I touched my with love yesterday, love between an adult child and their parents. Sometime near the end of your parents' life, your father and mother life, you find forgiveness, understanding, well-wishing, pray. Mercy upon them. Sometimes when you are young, you think you hate your father and mother because they didn't know how to be loving parents due to the curses. That's right. But that changes when you see it going into a dementia, getting sick, slowly dying, gravity. But they can be healed and changed. That's what this is about. They could be healed. They could be healed. Now, I told you what they're going to do. Let's get back to it. Now, his signs, this we see. No, this is page 45. I really don't want to skip, but I'm going to have to skip. That's page 45. All right. Because everything is there. He's going to make them pay back double. And at that time, he will issue a decree throughout the entire land that the priests in the land be seized along with all the saints, saying, every gift which my father gave you and all the benefits. Now remember, all these pastors and preachers, what they're receiving now. You shall return twofold. He will close the holy places. He will seize their homes. He will take their sons into captivity. He will command that they perform sacrifices. And all that's going on right now. Because, I mean, you see the sign of darkness everywhere. Everybody doing the sign of darkness. But also, also they're gonna have, no, we already said it. They had that dream where they was taking the young men, the children, and making them out soldiers. They know they're going to have a draft, and they're going to be drafting. Yeah, they're going to be drafting. They're not only going to be drafting men, they're going to be drafting women also. Yeah, they're going to be having all that. No, they ain't going to be saying, well, you know, I'm a certain type of way. Yeah, I like to be dug into. That what the men going to be saying. And because Obama passed that law, anybody can join. Yeah. And that law stays down. You don't care what way you are. You just another body. Come on, we got a job for you too. And so he made it that way. Yeah, you better understand what went down when Obama was in office. All right. Anyway, so he command that they perform sacrifices, abomination, galling acts upon the land. They already start doing that. He will appear beneath the sun and the moon at that time. He will appear between the sun and moon at that time. Now, that planet is here. They're not showing you, man. The people have that gateway is between the sun. They know what they're doing. Yeah. And as for the priests of the land, he will tear their garments. Woe to you at that time, rulers of Egypt, because your day has passed. Now remember, that's spiritual Egypt. Belshazzar posted that yesterday before he left. Deuteronomy chapter 28, verse 16. No, let's continue on. Because your day has passed. Right. Woe unto you at that time, rulers of Egypt, because your days have passed. Now, if you don't understand that, then go read the prophets of Father Elijah. And when you read the prophets of Father Elijah, the conclusion. Know for sure, Abraham, that your seed should go be enslaved, for 7 generations, 400 years. But when you go read the Legend of the Jews or any other book, the Holy Bible, any other book, they tell you that we was going to do it for slaveries. This is the last slavery, and this slavery is over with. And now the chastisement, which is the apocalypse, has begun. All right. Anyway, let's continue. The rulers of Egypt, because of your day has passed. The violence of the poor will turn against you, and they will seize your sons as plunder. The violence of the poor will turn against you. That already started. Uprisings over all the world. But also know, when that thing happened, Jesus told you it was the beginning of sorrow. That's how we know the wicked ones in the world. Because there's no peace. Man, God gave you something this morning. Because when you go read the Legend of Jews, go read the temple. I mean, you can read the temple in the Holy Bible. And it told you when that temple was built, the world was solid. The foundation of the world was solid. It hadn't been torn in chaos. But when they destroyed that temple, the world once again was thrown in chaos and been swaying to and fro and everything ever since. Okay, well, go read it. Anyway, we're asked the Most High, the violence of the poor will turn against you, and they will seize your sons and daughters as a plunder. So it already started. Yeah. All that done started, man. Now I got to keep going because I'm trying to get to a certain spot. The cities of Egypt were grown at that time. So everywhere that we went in slavery, God gonna chastise them. That's go read it, man. It's right there. And no more would they hear the voice of the buyers and sellers in the market of the city of Egypt. They will collect dust, and the inhabitants of Egypt will weep what one accord. They will desire debt, but debt will flee from them. They will climb until rocks jump down on them and say, fall upon us. That's the book of Revelation. Book of Revelation, I told you, Elijah lines up with the book of Revelation. Enoch, Elijah. Go look at it. It's right there. Man, the book of Revelation, they're going to say, fall upon us. Stones fall upon us. No. They can't do you nothing, Eli. As long as you're obeying the voice, keeping the covenant, they can't do you nothing. Now, if you're doing something wrong, and then God might permit it to knock your butt off or give you a little scare warning, all right? But they can't do you nothing. Just be mindful of what's going on. Somebody hitting some gloves or something and say, that's all right. All right. No. Don't be trying to be slick and say, I'm going to wrap it up and give me a little bit. I'm not going to be sinning that way. That's a lie too. Yeah. That's another lie. All right, let's continue on. So they're going to say, so I was waiting for somebody to post that. That's in the book of Revelation. That, man, them people doing all that right now, bro. You're not paying attention to the technology and everything that's going on. Did you hear what the Elon Musk say that chip can do? All right, so what do you think that's going to be? Post and Jared. Post, you waiting on Asa. Asa not there yet. All right, you get that dream. Anyway, that's in the book of Revelation. Nobody ain't posed that yet. Book of Revelation. Mountains fall upon us and they're not gonna be dead. This a powerful lie to tell you that. Man, I don't know what you're doing, but you better stop. No, they gave you that loud warning like that. That means that's it. No. Let's go. Come on, man. Nobody gonna post that in the book of Revelation when they telling the mountains to fall upon them, but they can't. Man, these people got a design plan. I'm trying to tell you now, everything is here. It's already started. I'm looking for. I wouldn't be surprised if it'd be this Passover. I wouldn't be surprised. Not one bit. And the stars of heaven fell unto the earth, even as a fig casts her untimely figs. She is shaking the mighty wind. All right, then what it says? All right, and the heaven departed as a scroll when it's rolled together. And every mountain and island was moved out of their place. And the kings of earth and the great men that go ahead with giant earthquake. And the rich men, the captains, and the mighty men, every bondman, every free man hid themselves in the dens and the rocks of the mountain. So you know they got right now, got a lot of them, they prepared. A lot of them people prepared for the bombs and everything to fall, and where they say we're going at. And they allow prepared for when Warrenwood and other things start striking the earth. And they got the bunkers. That's them bunkers. Those no, they tell you the dens. They got them over there in that land they call ours. Yeah. I'm just telling you. I'm telling you what they're doing, bro. And then people got, well, what Elon Musk say that chip can do? All right. No, that technology comes from them fallen angels. I'm telling you, I'm about to give it to you. That's why I started early, so I won't have no excuse. All right. And instead the mountain rocks fall on us. Yeah, all right. All y'all pulls. I'm glad. All y'all pulls. That's good, because I won't say it. All right. Rocks fall upon, hit us from the face of them that sit on the throne. No, because they probably did that. They probably hold it back. Yes, all of them can come up at the same time. Man, people trying to do everything against y'all now because y'all know y'all mighty men of valor, and God has been teaching y'all and showing y'all different things, and y'all dreams, hearing the audible voice. No, y'all gonna be healing the sick, raising y'all gonna be doing it. They're gonna be doing it also, but they're gonna be doing it a different way than y'all, because we gonna be doing it through the grace of God. They're gonna be doing it through sorceries and everything else. Maybe they'll go read the Testament of Solomon and see that they got a demon that can heal. No, what they did is that chip that Elon Musk them had, just like Yehuda said, the people start to have dementia and stuff. And they're going to go to the doctor where you have a dementia and going to say, how much money do you have? Because, you know, we are Esau. We forgive everything for the sake of money. How much money do you have? Where's the insurance card? Let me see. Oh, yeah, we got a chip. And we can place that chip in the head and they will no longer have dementia. What? You can do that? That's what they're going to be doing. Come on, bro. All right. Now it got so much to that, man. You know how things started when just like with the ATM. When I first started off with the ATM was free. Well, we got the free ATM. You can go to the ATM, withdraw money and everything, and it was free. Then after free, then after free, they went to 50 cents. And after 50 cents, they went to $1.50. $1.50 went to $2.50. $2.50. I'm just telling you what happened. And that's how everything started off. It was like Popeye chicken when it first started off. 2 pieces of biscuit, 99 cents. Now, how much it costs now? Just telling you what, it's just a big false. It's just to get you in there. Once it rope you in, then everything gonna change. All right. So they say mountain rocks, Revelation 6, fall upon us and hide us from the face of him that sits on the throne, from the wrath of the Lamb. For the great day of the wrath is come. Who should be able to stand? All right. No, that's Jared. No, Eli opposed his too. The kings of the earth, great men, rich men, and chief captains, and mighty men, every bondman, every free man hid themselves in the dens and rocks and of the mountains. So that's what they're doing now, man. All right, well, let's continue on reading. You don't think these people prepared for that, what's going to come on earth? Some people know, bro. They're not telling you. Well, we're not going to panic the public. And then they got they in cahoots with those demons and sorcerers and everything. Witchcraft and stuff. They're still doing it, man. Let's keep reading that. All right. So he said, this page 37, they will clamber to rocks and jump down on them and say, fall upon us, and they will not die, but death will run away from them, while a double affliction again increased throughout the whole land at that time. So they're going to have probably two different type of plagues going on at two different times. Oh, well, we know they're going to have other things going on. They're going to have war and everything else going on. All right, there you go, Jared. Ace of the devil. But anyway, at that time, the king will command every nursing woman to be seized and brought to him in fetters, and that the suckling dragons in their blood be suckled from the breast and made poisonous. Because they already showed you that. I posed that to somebody else who's seen them babies in that pie, in those pies. I had a dream this morning. And the doctor, I heard the woman scream. I'm going to tell you the dream. I don't know what I'm going to tell you. And screamed, and I said, what's wrong? He said, I'm a doctor. And I just told her that she was pregnant. Boy, that woman screaming, ran, howling, screaming. I thought she would be happy, but she ran and screamed. That's still there right now. No way, he gonna post. When he posts, I'll stop my mouth. All right. And so they're gonna bring them to us. That was she said. Because of the stress of the war, so they're gonna have wars. I told you that. Right, which will take place. He will command that every boy 12 years old and under be seized and taught to shoot arrows, taught to shoot weapons of war. Great. All right, let's go. That was pretty fast. Right there, wait. All right. Now let's see. No. All right. Let's go. Let's go. So how many of y'all, which I know because I read some of y'all dreams. It's about all y'all have the same type of dream where y'all see them children with weapons in their hand. I told you I seen this many years ago. Now it didn't start coming to pass. It's seen they just released that man for that woman, Brittany Griner, the merchant of debt. They're not releasing that man for nothing. That man don't have no choice. That man does not have a choice. I'm telling you. That man does not have a choice. This is he that came by water and blood, even Jesus Christ, not by water only, but water and blood, and the spirit that bears with, because of the spirit is true. There are three to bear record: the Father, the Word, the Holy Ghost. These three are one, and there are three that bear witness in the earth: the Spirit, the water, the blood. These three agree in one. If receive the witness of men, the witness of God is greater. For this witness of God, which have testified, well, just reminding them. Why I told them, as long as you obey the voice, keep the covenant, can't no harm come to you. And don't trust in man. All right. All right. Blessed the man that's not slipped with his mouth and is not pricked with the multitude of sins. So you must want to bow him. Now I go by what Belteshazzar said. He is the high priest. I told you, listen to him. All right. All right. No, he's giving it to you right. All right. No. Just read it. Now I can't dilly-dally too deep because I'm trying to tell y'all what's going on. All right, so he said, so that's coming. That's coming is already here. Because I told you it's about the women. Belteshazzar said, what they know, that's in the X-File. And so they learn how to clone Israel people now. So they know how to do that. But they need the women because they've been harvesting eggs for a long time. They can bring a baby being forth in 40 days. I read that to you. Only take 40 days to bring a being forth to full term, 40 days. So I read that to you. So they need them women. But a lot of women going to opt for that, man. Yeah, a lot of women because they don't want to live chaste and holy life. They don't know what they're doing. Man, come on. You run behind money, you chasing behind everything, and you got a price. You might give them and say, man, let me get rid of this man. I want $500,000. The man tell I'll give you $500,000, you're going to do it. And then you didn't put your mouth in it, now you're going to do it. Come on, bro. You know, because God gave me something this morning. Because remember, when Shemaziah came down and tried to get that woman to have sex with her and have a baby with her, and she said, well, teach me this mystery and how to fly. And she taught him how to fly. And then she taught him how to fly. She flew away to heaven. So she won't commit that act, and God blessed her for it. She ever started to have the Pleiades. All right. Because you still have a choice not to do those type of things. Man, that's not going to profit you. That's why he said, what profit a man to gain the whole world and lose his soul? And that's what we're just reading about, how Satan come and collect. All those people been preaching that false gospel all those many years. Satan is coming to collect. No, because all right. Well, because Jesus said, I sing a strong delusion that you should believe a lie. Let me see a lie that y'all believe in. Because I used to believe the same lie. Now remember, I used to be a Christian. The same lie. I'll tell you how that same lie. You want me to tell you how the same lie? The same lie. How Christianity been spread out through the folk on the earth. And they make you think it's not, but that's a lie. When them people came there, they took that Christianity with them and conquered everything through Christianity, but behind a big force. Remember what he told you about Esau. Esau lived by his sword, and everywhere they went, blood was shed. Everywhere. They killed, they maimed, they destroyed, they put out sickness and disease. They did it all, Esau. Now it's their turn to pay. All right, I just finished reading that to you. Anyway, so they got you believing well Christianity haven't spread out to all the four countries. That's a lie. Great Britain did that. Great Britain, they was Christian people. We had good Anglo-Saxons, and the Spanish was what good Christian people. The French was we good Christian people. And they spread that out all through the four corners of earth. But they got you believing, well, it's not through the four corners. How can it not be when Great Britain said the sun never set it upon a great British empire? That right there tell you that's the four corners of the earth. Man, hold up. I'm just all I can do is tell it to you. Well, what Jesus said, Lord God said, I'm going to send you enslaved throughout, right, and change, right? To what? To the four corners of the earth. And that's where we scattered to the four corners of the earth, Israel. So, man, God, I don't want to hear that. Don't want to hear that. Go check the facts and then come back to me. Yeah, check the facts and come back and say, nah, you know we didn't call you one of those giant whoppers that you're always saying. Now we didn't got you again. All right, I'm just telling you. So let's go. So they're gonna have a draft, and they're gonna be teaching because what that was. No, they done it. No, man, I can't think of no. Oh no, man. I don't even know which one of the movie is the Blood Diamond. That's the name of the movie. No. Because they got Rwanda. They had a lot of them, the child soldiers. Yeah, they had the child soldiers. See? Yeah, and they don't do it again. Man, when that war, remember, you fighting not flesh and blood. Man, you fighting the demons there. That's what they want. Mindless soldiers that just take the command. That's why they're gonna have. No, you better pay attention to Star Wars. Because it told you with three types, you're gonna be fighting against the clones, you're gonna be fighting against the robots and all them. You're gonna be fighting against them. All right, and you're gonna be fighting against people that have been modified with these chips and everything. Man, you better be paying attention. What's the name of that movie? Black Mirror. You're gonna be fighting against them. Yeah, no. All that can be laid back to one place, Jerusalem, the Israelis, who wants to rule the world. I'm telling you. All right, you're going to see. You're going to see. You're going to say, he told us so, but we didn't believe him. I gave you all the scriptures on it, but let's continue on. So, so that's what they want. They want your women. I told you that. They want your daughters because they're going to do the same thing. The plan haven't changed. The same plan they did before. When they put us in slavery, it's the same change, the same thing they're going to do on them because they don't want us. They don't want the adults. They don't want people that have been here. They want people that have never been here before, that just got here. And then they can teach them and program to what they want it to be. That's what they're doing. That's why you looking at it and say, well, they're pushing this thing right now. Some theory in school right now. And you think it's not about you. You gonna die off. And they have that in school. They make you think that they can wipe slavery completely out of books and everything, but that's a lie. That's a lie. No, they ain't gonna never forget what they have done to us, even though they're trying their best to do it. Because if they would keep that Holocaust out there, that would have been died off long time ago. That would have been died off, right? But slavery, they ain't gonna never die. I'm telling you, it's not gonna never die, because Jesus told you the poor you shall have with you always. All right, so what they've done to us, that cannot be wiped out. Because the law of God did it. Law of God told you, when I have done something, it is done forever. The Holocaust was man-made. All right, go ahead then. And you're gonna see whether it's gonna be wiped out. Anyway, all right. Anyway, because of the stress of wars, which will take place, he will command that every boy 12 years and under be seized and be taught about arrows. The midwife in the land would mourn. The midwife laying to mourn. Then she who was giving birth would look heavenward and say, why did I sit on the birth stool to bring a child into the world? The barren one, the virgin, will rejoice and say, it is time for us to rejoice, because we have no children on the earth. Rather, our children are in heaven. And that these three kings will arise in Persia, who will capture the Jews who are in Egypt. Who will capture the Jews that are in Egypt. Yeah. Now, I told you the dream and vision. I didn't tell you the dream and vision. I just told you one thing was in that dream and vision. No, God showed me a lot in that dream and vision. And so, this is the way you say it. Because you're not paying attention. It is time for us to rejoice, because we have no children on earth, and rather our children in heaven. At that time, three kings will arise in Persia. So that's go back to the book of Revelation. No, because they got, somebody go to the book of Revelation, and the book of Revelation got three kings. Three kings that, with the frogs coming out their mouth. Come on, man, it's in the book of Revelation. Somebody find that. All right, book of Revelation. Nah, just post it. All right. So will arise in Persia, who will capture the Jews who are in Egypt and bring them to Jerusalem and settle it with them once again. Let's see. Let's go to modern time. Bless the Jewish people and God gonna bless you. That's what it says. Nah, got more to it. Make Aliyah and bought the Ethiopians and all of them, and they getting all them people, all the Jewish people, who say that all the Jewish people from all over the world, and then bring them back into that land. And God already told you what's going to happen when they bring them back in the land, because he told you how the last priesthood should be. And is it not that way? And so that's what they're doing now. They're going all over the world, because once they get enough people, they're going to start a war that's, boy, they're going to go try to take over all of Palestine. Right. Then they got it set up. So the Persians, the Medes and the Persians, come on, bro. I read that this morning. Nimrod. So where did Nimrod went at? See, that's the thing about it. If you don't know where Nimrod went at, and then you start reading these things, then you're not going to know. But if you have been keeping up and studying like you're supposed to, then you know. You're talking about Babylon, talking about the Medes and Persians. And they're going to stir them up because they want it all. Man, I'm telling you what's going to happen. No, you lying. That's not going to happen. Nobody's going to never let. America is too powerful. The Chinese won't do it. Really? Somebody post that in the book of Revelation. And say these three had frogs coming out their mouth. There was evil spirit with frogs. Just type in frogs and see what come up in the book of Revelation. Yeah, type and post it up there. Yeah. Who would capture the Jews who are in Egypt and bring them to Jerusalem and settle them it with them once again. Is that not happen? Well, go read the book. The Testament of the 12 Patriarchs. We went over that book. It's everywhere. And then that prophet tell you what they was going to do. They was going to go back into that land. As they're doing now. This is the prophet of Elijah telling you what they're going to do. Of course, you can find the book of Enoch. Yeah, everything's in the book of Enoch. Come on. I'm waiting, man. Come on. I don't care. Just taking time and post it. It's in the book of Revelation. All right. No, the reason why I'm telling you all these things, because all this stuff is coming to pass. Man, them people got a plan, order out of chaos. And who's gonna be committing the chaos? Yeah, I told you, man. Because a lot of things happening, you blame it on certain people, and that's the same people you blaming on, they're not doing it. A lot of that stuff kicking over in Israel or Israelis are doing. They're the ones who are doing it. A lot of that stuff they say the Palestinians are doing, they're not doing it. They're not. Israel have their own people that's doing that, and to kick off something and then say, just like when y'all have those marches and everything, and they put their own people in there, so we want to kill this one, we want to kill that one, we want to get rid of this one. So we want you to start it off, just go in there, shoot a fire something in the air, just shoot one shot, and we'll take it from there. And that man that got undercover, that's what he does. Then after he does that, they say, oh, somebody's shooting. Then they start shooting back, killing everybody. Well, somebody's fired a shot, and that's what made us start shooting. Because all that is a design plan, but you don't see it that way. Because you're doing stuff against the law of God. God already told you and showed y'all how to defeat the enemy. Obey the voice, keep the commandment, keep your mouth shut. He's going to give you power from on high to do what everything. You got holy angels with you and everything. You ain't got to be doing that foolishness. You better go read, not by might, not by power, but by my spirit. Because the first thing you love the Lord, do what? Stop marching, because they're not doing any good. And you've been marching how long for the same old thing? Have you gotten it yet? Not yet. You're still in this captivity. Oh, man. Let me go get this, y'all. No, it's all right. That's all right. I know how the even one works. It's about stealing precious memories, precious time. All right. No, let's go. Book of Revelation, chapter 16. No, it's all right. Just chapter 16. There you go. All right. And I saw 3 unclean spirits like frogs come out the mouth of the dragon, out the mouth of the beast, and out the mouth of the false prophet. Let's stop. This is the book of Elijah. All right. No, the barren and the virgin will rejoice, say it is time for us to rejoice, because we have no children on the earth. Rather, our children are in heaven. At that time, 3 kings will arise in Persia, and will capture the Jews who are in Egypt and bring them to Jerusalem and sell them sell it with them once again. Because they have this going on now, and they say, well, bless the Jewish people, and God gonna bless you, and bring them back home to their country land. Let them make aliyah. You know, that is a lie. It's a great deception. I'm telling you, I told you what it was. All right. No, and say these for there are spirits. No, say I saw 3 unclean spirits like frogs come out the mouth of the dragon, out of the mouth of the beast, out of the mouth of the false prophet. That's 3 kings, so they're not 3 people. And they are the spirits of devils working miracles, which go forth unto the kings of the earth. So what is the spirits of devils? Conjurers, sorcerers, and everything. Book of Enoch. And of the whole world, gathering them to the battle of the great day of the Almighty. The great day of the Almighty. Behold, I come as a thief. Blessed is he that watch and keep his garment, lest he walk naked and see all his shame. All right. Jared probably saw something this other day. Let's go. So that now you know why they're doing Aliyah. So that was the prophecy. Go to the Testament of the 12 Patriarchs. All that's prophecy, man. I'm gonna know something. I was in Christianity. Jesus gonna come back and fly me away. I'm going to heaven. He's one of these days. Noon and soon, very soon, I'm gonna. That's what I was doing. And had to give angels all my power. Give everything to 7-day events so I can be an Adventist. And I'm waiting on a great Advent. A lie. And they still say, yeah, you're waiting on a great Advent. Come on, pay your tithes and offering. Be a good little Christian. And they're spreading their lies and killing all over the world, but you can't see that because you then relinquish everything that you have. You are Israel. You God chosen people. He gave you power over all the other nations, but you don't want that. I just want me a nice house, right, in a nice neighborhood. Yeah, and I want to drive this type of car. No, I want to have more than one car. And I want to have walk-in closets, and I want to have 3 or 4. And that's what you did. You sold your soul for what? For nothing, for moisture and bread. And God will make you pay for that. I'm telling you. I'm reading it to you now. It's already started. Let me get to it because I got to get to it today. Anyway, no, let's continue on. So now you see why they say make Aliyah. Then if you should hear that there's a dissension, no security in Jerusalem. So that's coming next because they put Benjamin Nahu back in there. I'll not pronounce his name properly, but I don't care nothing about the fellow because he's one of the demons and one of the wicked ones. Him and they got another man over there. But anyway, so they put in Benjamin Nahu. Then now what they about to do? They about to start a war. I told you that's why they put him back in there. I told you that. If you all know why they put him back, man, go watch the Kingdom of Heaven. Yeah, and you see that big old, that big Esau man says, the king there, yeah, we want you to start to kick off the war. You see, that's what I do. Let him out of jail and he went there and kick that war off. That's what they're going on doing right now, man. I'm telling you, bro. I'm telling you. No, because I've got to get to the part where God showed me to line it all up. All right, anyway, so no security in Jerusalem. Rend your garments and you priests of the land, because the destroyer would not be long in coming. The destroyer would not be long in coming. All right. No, straight away the lawless one would make his appearance in the holy place at that time. He is there. He's there, but he got to do something else. Well, we know he made appearance the other day, but that's not who you're looking for. No, that's not who you're looking for. Listen to me. No, he has something to do with it, but he's not the one. He's not the one. I'm telling you, he's not the one. All right. No, I'm gonna get to you. I'm gonna show it to you. I'm gonna prove it to you. In my first dream, I had laid down with the daughter of a shapeshifter, and I had to resist them as they tried to make my seed and how not to strength to kill outright, but eventually I was able. Told you, man, you gotta live a chaste and holy life, because Israel gonna be sleeping with those shapeshifters, making them babies with them. Man, go read the second book of Adam and Eve. Go read the book of Genesis chapter 6 and find out. He told you what they was doing. All right. No, because, man, I was watching a picture the other day, and it was showing that men was pregnant. And said, I'm pregnant. How are they going to get that baby out of me? And I don't want to say they're going to get it out because they're going to do a C-section. All they got to do is get you to carry it. They can do the rest. All right. All right. But eventually I was able to ward them off, and I went to a gas station and got some ice cream for my sister. Another than a man put a latex glove with the needle on me. All right. And I awoke. No, the sister is pregnant. If you went and got her some ice cream, she's pregnant. All right. Just telling you. Now, down, let y'all go ahead and say the prayer down. No, the sister is pregnant. If you got the ice cream, she's pregnant. That was that fast, huh? No, wait a minute. Oh, man, I care nothing about these people, what they say they're going to do. Let them do it, man. Why be worried about what they're going to do when God tells me he's going to destroy them all? So let's go. Because I'm trying to get to the dream and vision. And nothing. And so, one today and one tomorrow. Take the time, write down your dreams and vision. Let's go back to and so the sister pregnant. The man put a latex glove with a needle on me. Now, whoa. Watch yourself. Because if you don't know how to fight against them demons and devils, they will attack you because you don't know. And the blood from my hand was water. Then I took the needle and bent it and stabbed the man who stabbed me. And then I left. A woman gave me a ride to my car. All right. Then I came to the cliff by the ocean. I rescued a child from the water, and her father came to help me because the water was in great strength and power. All right, now I know what that is. All right, well, let's stop. Onto dry land, her mother was upset with me. And her husband and the child gave a small neon blue octopus to her mother. And it shined like a bright sapphire. All right. No, there's a lot in there. All right. No, it's all right. Don't even worry about it. First dream, I took a nap after the lesson outside. Let me write these now. Yes. I have to write these. I'm going to have to... write these numbers down. For what you say, 2 numbers? No, that's why I missed Jazziel. Yeah, because Jazziel was into Demantra and all that. I can't do nothing because I didn't really. I'll probably get back into it, but right now I got so much going on that I can't can't get to back into most I can do is what we see, what we're doing. Let's go. No, because that's why I started early. Today and tomorrow we're gonna have to make some progress. You'll get it. All right. Then a certain type of berry bush. I remember my bush. I don't know what the bush was, but I remember an audible voice said to me, reassuring message, because in the dream I was worried about the plant was going to survive the winter. Audible voice, the plant will survive the winter. The fruit will survive the winter, but the fruit will be ripe in the summer. So he's telling you everything, telling you how it's going to be. I told y'all. All right. No, he's gonna show himself. He gotta show himself. He gotta reveal himself, because that's what the prophets say. So now it's his time to reveal himself. I'm telling you, he revealed himself to me. I want to tell it to y'all. The plant will survive and went all right. And I was then was happy by this. And I saw a little white dog and a long hair bark in my neighbor's yard. And I was tending the fruit. Next dream. Before 12 a.m., I was in the alleyway. It was summer night, and I saw a bunch of what looked like Eskimo native to tundras, but they were in civilian dirty clothes having some sort of party. Can't say civilian dirty clothes, because that's sackcloth. Yeah, I was watching. I saw it was a birthday party. I saw a long 2x4. A plank, 2x4, you call that a plank. Remember, I had on sackcloth, and I had on, and it picked up, and I started dancing. I don't remember hearing any music, but I wanted to dream. Now, remember, because if you don't know about the plank, go to Nepali. Go to Nepali, the Testament of the 12 Patriarchs, Nepali, and now they'll teach you about your plank. Legend of the Jews, wherever it's at, it's in a lot of books. I started to dance, don't remember hearing any music, but I wanted in a dream being entertainment, entertain the people. And I did a kick flip on the 2x4, and I saw a square piece of wood, put it on my head like a hat, and use 2x4 with like a cane, and did like 1920 type of dance, and I made the people cheerful. Next time I was doing other lane. Now I tell him where you're going at in the book. All right. No, I had a dream about something. All right. Next scene, I was doing other lane, blatantly messing up tricks to make people laugh like a mime. And I didn't speak in there. It was a man or woman, the same Eskimo descent, eating. They enjoyed my company as much, and they said to me, you know, I'm still going to pay you. And I remember thinking I wasn't going to take his money up. Anyways, and then I went over to the female, and I pulled lavender plant for her ear, and they was well impressed. So, yeah, he got a lot. That's for him. Okay. No, I mean, he got his plank. Yeah, he got his plank. You're gonna have to read the Axe Jump. Next to me, I remember seeing like a movie, King of United Kingdom. It wasn't really him, but it was a spirited man I saw was fat, short, and he had his troops around him. I remember him hearing this in a dream on the newscast. The news lady said, look in the picture, about how the throne is going to fall, and she said this. All right, so stop. That's King Charles. That's King Charles. No, that's King Charles. He want to be like Pharaoh, because remember, because it's in that dream, I saw fat and short, so he wants to be like Pharaoh. No, he's showing that he's prejudiced. He's evil and he's wicked. Go read the book of Jasher. It's in there. They tell you how he was. All right, book of Jasher. All right. No, he prayed there. No, he put some scripture. I didn't read the scripture. This man said his army to march, and I seen one of his soldiers was to kill him fat fat man soldier from Full Metal Jacket who went crazy, and I don't know his name. And no, I know him. His army wasn't in order. No, he plays on Law and Order, Criminal Intent. You know, first movie I saw him playing was what I can remember was Gregory Hines, but they say he played in Full Metal Jacket. No, he was a good actor. Yeah. One of those actors that shouldn't have made it, but he just could act, and so they had to give it to him. I don't know his name. His army wasn't in order. They were all disorderly and disorganized, like they weren't in sync. Okay. The morning dream I had, I was in a car with Elder and Belteshazzar, Eli. There was, I think, some other, we all stopped at a supermarket, and we were all in a car. Elder was driving, Belteshazzar was the passenger seat. And she bought food for everyone. And the Elder had an apple in it. Red, green McIntosh apple, knew it was good fruit, and said, I'm going to save this for my house. Oh, man. That's Jesus. Go read it. Now, I'm talking about me, but the apple, I had that this morning. He that touches ye touched the apple of his eye. And now he gave me that this morning. All right. I can't go there yet, man. Y'all, I mean, you know how much law God gave us over this short period of time, showing you that everything is being wrapped up. Man, everything is being wrapped up. You know it was a good fruit, and I'm going to save it for my house. And the Elder said that me, Belteshazzar, had to go into the grocery store to pick up some supplies because they were going to try and stop the nuclear reactor to CERN. And then I remember I wanted to buy an apple. The apple was 79 cents, and the Elder was pushing a cart. All right, now listen to what he said, because we were going to try to stop the nuclear reactor to CERN, and I remember wanting to buy an apple. So, all right, now we're doing that now. That's what we're doing now. God already give us our marching orders. Y'all just have to obey the voice, keep the covenant. He's going to do the rest. Well, somebody post that, then go type in apple and I and see what comes up. Because I heard it this morning. All right. So, no, we just tell you that, everything we're doing is connected to the CERN. Everything is connected to the CERN. I'm trying to read it to you. If I can get to it, I'm going to show you that everything is connected to the CERN. All right. No, I'm telling you this. If I can get to it. That little man they have over there right now, over there claiming to be the wicked one, he's a part of them, but he is not the one. All right. Because you're going to try to stop the nuclear. All right. Eli was getting something. Belteshazzar already bought something, I think, because I didn't see in store after this, and I see a commotion happening in front of the store, and the whole store manager and the police beating up Eli on the floor. And I got righteously angry, and I had a spiritual strip. Okay. No attack gonna be on Eli. So Eli being attacked. Eli just had that dream where he's showing that he's being attacked. All right. And I forcefully pulled away the officer. Eli then grabbed the manager's face because he was kicking Eli and while he was on the floor. And I said, how would you like if I disrespected you like that? How would you like that? And she got scared and left, and I picked up Eli. All right. No, Eli don't know the strength that he has. He didn't use his power. Right. But when you told the woman that, what if I disrespect you and use my power on you? She got afraid. So that's coming. All that lines up. No, you got another one in there. Just post it. I'm telling you what I see in it. All right. No, you got three interpretations. You already know that. Because you got three things in there. I'm just giving you one. And Eli said, thank you. And then we got up out of the store. And next thing I remember, you got to use your power, bro. Eli ain't using his power. And you, all right, you're not using your power, man. Y'all got to use your power. You got to do is open up your mouth and say it. That's all. Call up on him in a loud voice while it's going on and see what they're going to do. Man, you got to use your power. I was going to operation for inside a car telling us to go in the office area. And what to do, and my job was to grab the keys, documents, also something to eat. So they're gonna know. It's gonna be revealed. Yeah. So you're gonna get more keys. The documents until what's truly going on is here right now. I just have to see it. All right. You got more keys. You got learn what was truly going on. Also something to eat. So now God gave me something to eat this morning. A persimmon. Yeah. No, it was good. Gave me 2 pieces. Anyway, the nut was delicious. All right. Job was distracted people while I did this until I done so, elder. And I went inside the building to do the mission. The elder distracted them by talking to them. And I went into the back and I saw the whole office operation that had front going on with me, it seems. So remember what that we read now. All these people and everything is connected to CERN. All the people that are doing the OK signs and everything got to follow the money, man. All that's connected to CERN. I'm going to read it to you as soon as I get to it. I'm trying to get to it. Somebody post the apple of the eye. All right. My brother saying, no, we ain't going to do it like this, but in so many ways we are doing it. All right. So I see the whole office operation they had front going on, and they made it seem like a normal office, but the CERN operation, I saw the control room. I remember getting everything quickly. I saw a full Cinnabons, and I ate one on my way out. So eat what I give you. So that's bread. Cinnabons is bread, and it's sweet. All right. On the way out. No, because it's this. And I came out the door, and I saw Elder still distracting. People saw me from the corner of my eyes, and we started to leave. And then the police tried to get us, but I think we all got away. All right. You use your power. And also, I'm telling it to y'all this morning. Oh, yeah, I'm telling it to you. I'm trying to get to it. That's why I started early. Also, the voice I keep hearing, I don't know if it was the voice of God kept reassuring me that it didn't throw me away. I can't find that voice. I just think it might be in some. About how, even though I had done many sins and I'm worthy of God, still my Father, He will guide me and help. Yes, that's a popular verse. All right, I know it's something to the tent, but I don't know the words exactly. I wish. All right. No, somebody's going, Bethlehem going to find it for you. All right. All right. No, he's going to find it to you. He's going to find it. Bethlehem will give it to you before it's over. All right. No, y'all got to keep on going like you're going. No, I'm going to read the dream to you. I got the dreams and everything, but I got to get to them. Man, y'all, duh. Because God's showing y'all in the dreams, y'all not using y'all power. All you got to do is open up your mouth. Keep as the people, no. Keep me as the apple of your eye. Hide me in the shadow of your wings. They got another one out there. One of the full gospels. I mean, one of the, in the prophecies. One of the prophecies. So they got another one out there. Type in apple and see it comes up. There's another one. Heard it this morning. Now, you know I hear the audible voice. All right, here you go. So that already done started. So he tell you, no, Benjamin now who he back in office, so we know the war gonna start. But it's not about he just a puppet. Benjamin now who he just a puppet. He can't really do nothing. Got people behind the scene really pulling the strings. All right. No. And say you should hear that there is dissension and no security in Jerusalem. Rend your garments, you priests of the land, because the destroyer will not be long in coming. Straightway the lawless one will make his appearance in the holy places at that time. So we already know. No, I won't tell you about it. Because that guy that's doing that, he's a part of it, but he's not the one. No, he's not the one. But he's a part of it. All right, I'm waiting for somebody to post apple. Because Jesus said that's the same scripture that Eli is looking for. Not Eli, Jared is looking for that scripture. There you go, right there. That's it. No, I don't think that's it. Oh, man, come on, man. Y'all got it. All right, there, that's it. Ho, ho, woe, woe, come forth. Flee from the land of the north, say the Lord. For I have spread you abroad at the four winds of heaven, say the Lord. That's us. He has spread us like the four winds of heaven. Deliver thyself, O Zion. That's what we're doing. We're delivering ourselves because he already told us how to deliver ourselves. Go read the Testament of 12 Patriarchs. If y'all don't know how to deliver yourself, man, simple, go chapter 28. All right. He told me to thank others have the power that he has given me. I keep doubting the Lord when I doubt myself. Man, that's not good with that doubt. We went over that. You got to have single-minded and don't doubt yourself, because if you doubt yourself, he's going to take it all away from you. We just read that. All right, listen to what he said. Because I'm telling y'all where y'all at and what type of power you have. Y'all are at the end of it, man. He told you it has an end. That's where y'all, let me continue on. Deliver thyself, O Zion. How do we deliver? Have y'all been delivered? Yeah, obeying the voice, keep the commandments, statutes, judgment, the law, as he hath told us. That dwelleth with the daughter of Babylon. That's where we at. Do we not dwell with the daughter? No, also that land, the people. If you don't know who the daughter of Babylon is, go read the vision of Isaiah, and when he called her, "Oh, you daughter of Babylon," right? So you should know who that is. For thus saith the Lord of hosts, after the glory has sent me unto the nations which spurred you. For he that touched you touched the apple of his eye. That is us. For behold, I will shake my hand upon them, and they shall be spurred, and there shall be a spur to their servants. And you should know that the Lord of hosts has sent me. Now, and who are their servants? We are. Right. They should be a spur to their servants. And you should know that I, the Lord of hosts, has sent me. Sing and rejoice, O daughter of Zion, and lo, I come, and I will dwell in the midst of thee, say the Lord. So that's out of Jared's dream right there. All right. He told me that I think I should think others have the power that he has given me. Right. You have the power. But I keep doubting the Lord and doubting myself, and then he's going to take that from. That's in this book right here. We just read that. Because you got to have the single-mindedness. And if you don't have the single-mindedness, he's going to take it all from you. We just read that. Yeah, not to be double-minded. All right, but being the single of mind so you can use your power, bro. We just read all that, bro. No, because I can't go back too far. Somebody post that for. And the apostles of Elijah tell them to have single-minded. All right. All right, because now I can't keep going back because we're trying to get forward. Because tomorrow will come. And we got to do the lesson on the second part. We got a lot to go into Elijah, but I'm talking about the second part of the dream that he had given me. I know, man, God have given so much in these last few days. Let's see. So they already started bringing the Jews back, say that. All right, the land. So now straightway the lawless one will make his appearance in the holy places at that time. So no, he's there. I tell you, he's not the lawless one, but he has a part in it. I have to get to the dream bridge. The Persian king will withdraw at that time. The Persian kings, plural, will withdraw at that time. The Persian kings. With the kings of Assyria. And 4 kings will battle with 3. They will spend 3 years there, until they have removed the wealth in that place. So it's about money once again. It's about looting them. Right. Blood will flow from Quas to Memphis. Because there's another thing they did. They would destroy Yemen. And when they destroyed Yemen, they took all the monies and everything out of Yemen. And then when Al-Azad, he started that war in Assyria to stole all their monies. Yeah, that's what they be doing. Saddam Hussein, the United States gave them all the paper money, gave them billions of dollars. And what did the United States take? It took the gold and the silver and everything else and gave them paper money. And that's what they did. They go read the Three Kings, that movie, The Three Kings, and find out the allegory to it and see what they did. All right. No, and also they invaded two places the United States invaded. United States, I don't care where you live in the United States. You know what they're going to do? They ain't going to do me a damn thing. Telling you they're doing that. Don't you know them people could put out everything? Well, let's see where we go in this background. We definitely can find something in this background. Let's suppose that. They can't even do that. Because if they do that, then they got to expose themselves to what they have done to me. See, that's how God prepare you way ahead of time. No, they ain't going to do it. They're not going to do it. Anyway, no. The kings of Assyria, 4 kings will do battle with 3. He will spend 3 years there until you have removed the wealth in that place. The United States attacked the 2 people. First is what that man name? Oh, man. That's how fast them demons and devils get out your face. You don't live now. The man did went over there. That's not Afghanistan. The second largest, the person that had the second largest oil reserve, that's who they attacked it. Yeah. No, it's not even coming to my mind. That's funny how that's not coming to my mind that quick. Oh no, I know the demons are working, but they're not the one who I could see the man's face just as good. And his son, they attacked him. Yeah, they attacked him. And they when he invaded Qatar, and they came in, and Saddam Hussein, so whoever said thank you. So no, so they went as attacked, so they stole all that. They took control of that. And then after that, the oil prices shot up so high they haven't went down. And so after that, then after they attacked him, they went to have Afghanistan, who have this, who are in control of the poppy fields and everything. And then they attacked there, and they took control of all that money, all that treasure. Well, then after they took control of the poppies, how many people in the United States been dying off of, how many people died off of overdose when they went into Afghanistan? All right, I'm just telling you what they did. Go look at the record. You ain't got to take my name for it. You go there and say, well, this is the statistic. And this is what it says. It said that did not happen. That they didn't sue the pharmaceutical companies because they had put out drugs to kill the people. Now that didn't happen. No, they didn't do that. So they called me a lie. All right, and they're still doing it. But you don't see that when they got you, where y'all got, no, now y'all know y'all got to keep them niggas down. You all know y'all can't let them niggas get ahead of y'all. And that's what they give you. They give you the black and white thing. You fall for Esau all the way. And the rich ones up there, yeah, you see how he's out falling them told us to take over, how we can put that black and white thing on them, they'll fall for it. See that, boys? And that's what they do. And while you fighting the Civil War over and over again, they up there, they living like kings and queens. And then when you bring them something else, say, what happened? Well, we can take care of that for you. But this is what you have to do. You got to sign over half over your lumber rights to us, and we can have that done for you. That's what they're doing. Because they're in contact with the demons and devils and all the rest, but you don't know that because you don't want to serve God. You want to be a Christian. I want to be a Christian I want to be so I can run behind silver and gold, wood and stone, iron and brass and everything. That's what you are. Don't worry. The only way I can know this, I had to be one of them too. So when you say, why are you talking to me like that? You must know something. Yeah, I was a damn fool just like you. I was listening to Joyce Meyer, TTJ, Wu Mag. I've been listening to them people for years. And every time I was going along with them people, I got sicker and sick and sick and sick and sick, just like y'all do. Bless the Jewish people. God gonna bless y'all. We're gonna make Aliyah. Now you see that's a design plan. I told you. Because God give it to me, I give it to you. Woe among you if he honor his craft and will go forth in the field without a tool in his hand, or who will go forth to battle and fight without a breastplate on. If he is found, he will not kill, he will not be killed. If he is found, will he not be killed? Because he despised the service of the king. Likewise, no one is able to enter the holy place if he is double-minded. The one who is double-minded in his prayer in darkness is darkness to himself. So you got all them pastors, preachers teaching all of them, they're double-minded, they're full of darkness, because Jesus already told us that if that darkness in them, how great is that darkness? All right. And you know what that darkness is. That darkness is Satan. Just like when people talking about, well, we're going here and we're going to go do this sermon, we're going to break up those black atoms and we're going to get us some dark matter in there. You got all that. And some of that dark matter that got into you, and you can't get rid of it because you don't want to serve the Most High. Oh, we don't believe in God. No, we're trying to find out right now and prove to y'all that there's no God, there's no soul, there's no spirit. And y'all proving it. Proving that y'all damn fool and y'all on your way to hell, and you're bringing everybody else who believe like that along with you, because them people don't care about you. Them people who paying the bills, who keeping the lights on. That's what you got to look at. And then you find that big conglomerate, how they done got together and got their service. And if you keep following them, they're going to lead back up to who? Satan himself. And when you meet back and say, what you say to me, son? You are nothing. I am Satan. Yeah, you will refer to me as God. That was Satan going to tell him. If you worship this statue I have made, or you fall down and be dead, or you stand in the fire, cause that's what it's gonna be. Ain't gonna be no either or. Ain't gonna be no either or. I'm telling you, that's what it's coming down to. Well, can I do something else beside that, Satan? Either you bow down and serve me, or you die. That's how it's gonna be. That's how it's gonna be for. All right. No, because you refuse to serve God. Now remember what the law of God said. That nation that you enslaved, the nation that even treated you, got to pay for that. All right. Well, you go ahead, keep going like you're going then. Keep going like you're going. It's gonna get better. We're gonna make America great again. We're gonna rule Great Britain. We're gonna rule again the whole world like we done before. Really? We're going to go back to the golden age. Yeah. All right. Anyway. All right. No, he's already posted that to you. Now I can't keep reading. I got to go. All right. I got to get on back onto the lesson. So, Belteshazzar done post that for y'all. Man, y'all read that, man. Belteshazzar know. I wouldn't tell you if he didn't know. I would say, man, he doesn't know. But Belteshazzar knows, man. Go read. All he's doing is giving y'all scriptures for y'all to go read. Yeah, we know all that. They got scriptures on that. Let's go. So, no, man, I didn't got to that already. Now I'm trying to get to the demon so I can tell you how he looked. All right, I've seen him a couple of times. Okay, all right. So the dissension. Okay. Destroyer will not be long coming. Straightway the lawless one will make his appearance in the holy place. At that time, the Persian king will withdraw at that time. So no, Belteshazzar, you're gonna have to go to Matthew's. I posted it. Got to go to Matthew's first. When Jesus said, when you see the desolation of the abomination, then after you go that, then you go to Daniel and pray. Post them both. Yeah, post them both. So that's what's going on. No, I'm trying to get to how you look. But the kings of the Assyrian, 4 kings will do battle with 3. All right, that's where I was at. All right, blood will flow from Quas to Memphis. Memphis, that's in Egypt. but it's not as far as you think. It's more closer. No, let me see if I can find it again. No, because I just posed that I'm trying to give y'all much as I can why I can. Now, y'all know what time y'all here. Just now, you're going to be doing war against these demons, and the other people don't care nothing about me yet. And say, for lo, they are gone because of destruction. Evil shall gather them up, Memphis shall bury them. Pleasant places for their silver nettles. And so that's Hosea chapter 9. So God telling you that, the same thing I'm reading is Hosea chapter 9. Go read it. It's right there, man. Hosea chapter 9. This in the, all right. And the days of visitation are come. The days of recompense are come. Israel should know it. The prophet is a fool. The spiritual man is mad for the multitude of thy iniquity and the great hatred. So Hosea chapter 9. That's where that's found at. Hosea chapter 9. No, I'm trying to get Memphis out there. All right. No, Memphis is Mope. Mope. M-O-P-H. Mope. All right. Egyptian origin. Mope, the capital of the Lord, Egyptian. Memphis. All right. That's the Lord. And then Nope is the capital of Upper Egyptian. So go find out. I mean, Hosea chapter 9, verse 6. All right, let's continue. So we know that's going to happen. They're going to have blood. No, we're going to have blood. Spiritual Egypt is 24, is scattered to the four corners of earth. And no, they're going to kill them both. We're going to kill the the those of the high authority and the low authority. Man, come on, bro. I mean, you can go read it yourself. Ask the Most High to show it to you. The river of Egypt will turn into blood so that no one can drink from it for 3 days. Woe to Egypt woe to Egypt and to those in Egypt at that time. A king will arise in a city which is called the city of the sun, the Pope. So they might have, no, this Pope might die, another Pope might come forth. No, but blood, the river was wrong with blood. Oh, man. Because of killing. Man, you got so many ways a river can run with blood. Yeah, they can do a massacre and kill them all and watch their blood be rolling down in that river. Or that water can come in. Yeah, how many times the river then overflowed and killed people? How many times? Them floods been happening all over the world, killing people. All right. Now I think this. Let's see if it's a slaughter. It's gonna be a slaughter. Yeah, it's a slaughter. Blood will flow from Quas to Memphis, so that's a war. And the river of the Egypt will turn into the blood that is no one can drink for it for 3 days. But now, because the Lord God told you was gonna have the spiritual Egypt also. All right, so we know that's gonna happen. No, go read the prophets of Elijah. Oh, I'm reading prophets. Go read the prophets of Father Abraham, the 10 plagues. And one of the plagues is what? Sword. Come on, man. That's one of the prayers that's in the prayer that we read. Fire, hail, famine, and death. These spirits was created for vengeance. Then they tell you the other one, the teeth of wild beasts, scorpions, because scorpions and serpents, and the sword, punishing to destruction. All right. Because all that's in there, man. All right, I'm sorry I'm not doing my best then. The gospel of the kingdom should be preached in the whole world for a witness unto all nations. Now, this gospel that we preach, and that's what the other gospel been preached, that Christianity has not been all right then. So you know. All right. And then shall the end come. That's this gospel we preaching now. And when therefore you shall see the abomination, the desolation spoken by Daniel, the prophet, stand in the holy place, he so read, let him understand. So that's what's going on now. Oh no, he's gonna show himself. He's gonna show himself because they already started. Man, that CERN and all that's connected, bro. I won't give it to you. Then let them which be in Judea flee into the mountain. Let him which is on the housetop not come down to take anything out of his house. Joel chapter 3. That's where you'll find it at. All right. I'm just telling you, bro. Y'all just, because they got more than one way this killing gonna be. He told you 10. These are the 10 plagues I prepared for the heathen beforehand. Then we go to Revelation. How many plagues? How many vials there poured out? He's the God of the world and not the God of one place. All right. Well, we'll see. Let him which in the house outright. Neither let him neither let him was in the field return back to take clothes. All you gotta do is go read Joel chapter 3. It's in there. Joel chapter 3. For the ships of Shittim come against, therefore he shall be grieved, return and have indignation. Man, y'all got more than one place y'all can find this. I know y'all do. All right, then now, because I'm saying one, and then as I'm saying this one, say, well, oh, you know another place you can find that at? No, another place. I didn't see y'all do it. All right. Okay. Anyway, they have indignation against the Holy Covenant. So who have the indignation against the Holy Covenant? Because the man, Jesus, fulfilled the prophecy, the laws, the commandments, the Torah. Jesus fulfilled. And what do these people say? We're not Jesus, not our God. We're waiting on our God. We're waiting on our Messiah to come. And that's what they told you. All right. Well, what you thought was going to happen? Even Jesus told us at the law of God told himself, the wicked one going to appear. And then what you going to see? Man, boy, I can't get to it fast enough. All right. Because you already know what's going to happen. You can pretend that it's not going to happen, and it's going to happen. Just like with now, you know God is too good to put us in slavery. Yeah, he owes something to our fathers. He's not going to put us in slavery. No, then after that, what do you say? No, I will not leave Israel totally unpunished. God not playing. All right, he gives us a time to repent, and that time has been come. If you don't repent, you're going to be what? Part of that blood that's going to be flowing. All right. He shall be grieved and return to have indignation against the Holy Covenant. So shall he do. He shall even return all the intelligence with them that forsake the Holy Covenant. Those people over there, they do not keep the Holy Covenant, man. The Holy Covenant is more than keeping the Sabbaths. It's more than just keeping the Sabbath, the 52. It's more than just that. Those who keep it, they already know. When God tell you not, that means not. When God tell you to do, that means for you to do. And if you don't do it, they got consequences. All right, then why Jesus said when you see the abomination of the desolation, that's something evil and wicked that he's telling you that's coming. All right. Man, you be over there, man. None of them people don't believe in Jesus. They believe they're waiting on a Messiah. And you tell them that, and they walk around with their black hats and their curls and everything like that. Look at it now. There go one of them Jesus freaks. Yeah, he believed that Jesus came and died and rose again and come and return. That's how they feel about you. And then at the same time, they're robbing, stealing, killing, and doing everything against you. Right? Because they claim to be a father Abraham. Father Abraham wasn't like that. Father Abraham, and that's what they're going to have. And when that killing, that bloodshed, you're going to say, Father Abraham would have never done nothing like that. But it's too late. It's too late. And then you're on your way to hell. All right. I'm warning you now, because I know it's coming. I didn't see it. All right. The Holy Covenant. So shall he do. He shall even return and have intelligence with them that forsook the Holy Covenant. With them that forsook the Holy Covenant. Because they're not keeping the Holy Covenant, man. So the Christians keep the Holy Covenant? That's just a question. Do the Christians keep the Holy Covenant? Those that say they're Jews but are not, do they keep the Holy Covenant? They do not. Jesus himself told you they don't do it. Okay, well, you go ahead on there, man. I ain't got time for that, bro. The time is wrapping up, and I don't want my soul to last in hell. And as many as can receive this information, just like Jesus said, as many as receive, let them receive. And those who can't receive, don't worry about it. All right. Anyway, an arm shall stand on his part, and they shall pollute the sanctuary of strength. pollute the sanctuary with strength. And she'll take away the daily sacrifice. So if they pollute the sanctuary, what that is, that's war. That's what blood. All right. No. Listen to him. He's struggling. I'm not struggling. I'm trying to warn you what's coming. So let's go. How are you going to pollute the sanctuary with strength? That's shedding blood. Remember when they said shed the blood of Zechariah? And that blood bubbled up till they came. They had to kill so many people to stop that blood from bubbling. All right, then. Now we're going back to Moses and Phineas, Elijah. And when Phineas took, they was in there, boy, they was in there because they're doing it right now. Look at that little young thing over there. Yeah. I'm going to get her. Now before me. And the next thing you know, they go there and take a little girl, rape the little girl, and another one say, I don't get down with them little girls. But the him over there, he's going to be mine. I'm going to wear him out. He's going to be mine permanently. And that's what they're doing. All right, so that's what they was doing. Then when Phineas came and took that spear, and he took that spear, went between the woman and the man, and took them all out the Holy of Holies, out the temple, and that spear one blood on that one spear, because if you spear drop one drop of blood would go on the holy in that tabernacle, it would have been what? Polluted. So that's what we tell them. They should pollute the sanctuary of strength and should take away the daily sight. They're going to have blood shed in that temple. All right, they don't kill people in that temple. They're going to pollute it. All right, well, let's continue. They're already doing it. And they shall, because they're going to have a wall right there on the Temple Mount. Blood going to be shed right there on the Temple Mount. Watch. No, it's a big plan, man. You can't see they got so much that they're going to do. All right, then what they going to do? They're going to start the wall. And once they start the wall, what the wall going to do? What the first thing, what they got the Medes and Persians do now, you know we're about to start this wall. All right, this is what we want y'all to do. When the bombs drop and on the facility you have now, when you send your planes over here, we're going to let them come through. Now, they ain't really got to let them come through, but they'll let them come through. All right, then what you think the number one object is? If they miss, well, they didn't do it well, we're gonna do it ourselves. And they're gonna blow that Temple Mount up. Yeah, they're gonna blow it up. They're gonna destroy it. That's the whole plan, is to destroy that. And once they destroy that, they got to dome up the rock for themselves once again, because that's what all this is about. Because the wicked one wants to stand up there and say, I am God and everything belongs to me, and I now rules the world. All right, then, well, you go ahead. I'm just making this up then. Got to be just making it up. And shake away the daily sacrifice, and shall place the abomination that maketh desolation. Such do wickedly against the covenant shall he corrupt by flatteries. But the people that do know their God shall be strong and do exploits. Now, that was in one of his dreams right there, Jared's dream. We doing exploits. All right, let's continue on. Now, this Asa. And the third angel poured out his vial upon the rivers and fountain of water, and they became what? Blood. And I heard the angel of water say, Thou art righteous, O Lord, which art was and shall be, because thou hast judged. See, I told you more than me know it, and I know they got other places. That is it. But they had shed the blood of saints and prophets, and thou hast given them blood to drink, for their words. So that's measure for measure. Told you that. Man, because it's God and not man, and God warning y'all what these people gonna do. It's in here, what they're gonna do to the saints and the prophets. And God telling the book of Revelation what he gonna do to them. Let's keep reading that. All right. I don't understand how they have their head and they say they follow the laws. Now, yeah, they don't follow the laws, but that's what we're reading now. Man, all you gotta do is go to the second book of the Maccabees, read chapter 2 to 4. Find out. It's right there. Anyway, let's continue on. All right. So now he's showing that the blood shall flow. The Egypts will turn into blood, and that no one can drink, that's God, for 3 days. Now, Asa posts that. All right. Woe to Egypt, to those in Egypt at that time. Now, remember, a king will arise in a city which is called the city of the sun. Now we're going back to the Pope in them, because they call that the city of the sun. Yes, they do. At that time, the whole, well, you got another land, post it. And at that time, the whole land will what? Tremble. No, because no. We already know that when they start this, that's one before they're going to take over Vatican. They're going to kill that. They're going to destroy all that. They're going to Vatican. All right. No, because they're in cahoots together. I was just been reading that they're going to Vatican take over all the priests and everything that they have been paying all those many years, all these pastors, preachers, teachers. They go, no, they come and collect. I was just finished reading that to you. They coming to collect. All right. Anyway, I just finished reading that to you. Okay, so you know they're going there. He will hasten to Memphis in the 6th hour. Hasten to Memphis in the 6th year of the kings of the Persian. He will lay an ambush in Memphis. He will kill the Assyrian kings. The Persians will take vengeance on the land. He will command that all the heathen and lawless be killed. He will command that the pagan temples be plundered and their priests be annihilated. See, well, I just finished telling y'all that. Because once God steps in the picture, He sure will tell you everything to it before it happens. All right, before you even read it, look, this was going to happen before you even read it. All right, why you go ahead home? No, I mean, I understand because I don't what? I don't dress it up. I don't bend my tone to sound like I got so many PhDs and so many degrees and been so many places, have so much money. I'm not here for that. I'm here to come just like Jesus said to come, that we should come. All right. And sackcloth and ashes, because our people got all that power. Our women, our men have power all over the world. What the first thing they do? 911! They just shot my son and he's lying down in there. 911, they just killed my daughter. Oh, my only daughter. Oh, baby. See, now is that right or is it wrong? Totally wrong. Because if you obey the voice, keep the commandment, most likely that wouldn't happen at all to your children. But if it does happen, oh, Lord God, why? God, I want you to do this to them. Why do you want me to drop a whole asteroid on them? Yes, Lord, I want vengeance taken up on it. Boom, an asteroid, because that's the power y'all have. Man, y'all got so much power. The Lord God told you that because they don't want to read. Go read the Maccabees and see what type of book of Ecclesiasticus. And when a woman cried in the building, because she's keeping the commandments, she's obeying the voice, she's doing everything. And she's crying to the bitterness of her soul. And what God said, when a man or a woman cry to the bitterness of the soul, now remember, they obeying the voice, keeping the commandment. What happens to her when they cried to the bitterness of their soul to the Most High God? What He said He was going to do to them. All right. Well, you go ahead on, keep on messing. I told you I'm messing with the wrong people. Okay. When Israel repent, that's the day the kingdom of the enemy should be brought to them. So how that going to be? Because God already told you He's going to make them afraid of you. So if you go to a person that you can't even walk by them and have any bad thoughts and something's going to happen to you, wouldn't you be afraid of that person? If you know that the Lord God is with that person 100% and everything come out their mouth will come to pass, wouldn't you be afraid? Because Jesus already told y'all that, already showed that. I know they're around here with that Christmas stuff and taking away the power of the Most High God, but y'all know better. And when they was around there walking with Jesus, little boy running, bumping to Jesus, yeah, be not children, I'm going to bump into him and start some crap. Next thing you know, the little boy on the ground dead. And the teacher walked, you're not going to do it the way I said I'm going to do it. Next thing you know, his arm was dried up, couldn't move his arm. He got tired of that because Jesus was warning them according to the works, according to the deeds right then and there. And they go to Mary, that little boy that you have, you got to do something about it. Everything that he said gonna come to pass, and it come to pass immediately. He's a teacher, man, blessed and curse not. That's the Jews. They went to, because Israel wasn't doing that. The Jews were doing that against Jesus. All right, well, go read it. It's right there. I'm not making this up. It's right there. Go read it. And that's the way y'all for me, because Jesus told you to do whatever y'all say and ask the Most High to do what he said. He would do it for you. That's what Jesus left y'all there. All right, well, listen to the full gospel. Go see it. Man, all the power and stuff, but y'all don't want that. You want not, because I did the same thing, run behind the money and everything the land and received it. And guess what next thing? Oh, Lord, God, please, help me, God, get rid of this type 2 diabetes. Help me, Lord, I'm so peace. Oh, help me, Lord, with the heart trouble, oh, Lord, help me with the kidney there. Oh, Lord, help me with my prostate. You see, because I did what? I forsook the law of God, and I went running behind everything of the heathen, and God rewarded me according to my works, according to my deeds. That's why a lot of y'all young, and y'all hear me cracking them 40s yet and all that. I'm telling you, warning you ahead of time. It won't be long. All right. That's okay. That's okay. Anyway. No, because God have definitely, they can do anything they want to do. Why? Because they're Esau. But you're Israel. And when the Israel obey the voice, keep the covenant, keep the commandments, y'all have it all, because God left it for us. He didn't leave it for them. Even though they do everything that they're supposed to do according to what we had, it's not going to avail. But that was not for them. You have to do it, and they have to take hold of your garment. Not they do it, and you take hold of their garment. All right. Anyway. Well, I'm just telling y'all, man, y'all, because y'all not, the Lord will circumcise thy heart and the heart of thy seed to love the Lord thy God with all thy heart, with all thy soul, and all, so that thou mayest live. And the Lord thy God will put all these curses upon thy enemies, and on them that hate thee will persecute thee. There you go again. Because I'm telling y'all, man, it's not like something I'm just pulling her. Let me pull another lie out the thin air and get it there. That's the pastor, preacher, teacher, the pope, and all them doing that. With everything I say, God has given it unto me to give unto you. I got to get to the lesson. All right. Bring the grandmother to the mall. What the grandmother going to get at the mall? That's what you got to find out. What the grandmother going to get at the mall. And right, find that out. Find that out. And what she's going to get at the mall. All right. No, because the grandmother might have some type of sickness or disease, and you might have to get something to help her with that, and it's at the mall. It's like a horse when God said. When God said that what man, if his ox or ass fall in the hole, won't go get them out. Tried. You're definitely being tried with that. And so you got to know what the scripture said. Now, to be safe, me, myself, say I don't know the situation. Or me, myself, I can't do it today. I'll do it tomorrow for you. No, I'll do it Monday. Sunday, the mall be open on Sunday. Yeah, they got malls be open on Sunday. I'll do it Sunday. Yeah, I can't do it today. No, it's one of those days. I can't do it today. You tell them just like that. And if they can't wait, because you're being tried. That's all you're being tried. Well, why it got to be today? It was none of those other days. You're not going to die. Be not frantic. You're not going to die. And if they choose not to do it and call you all those names, good. But at least you're going to heaven, and at least you're going to make it, and they're not. Just put it that way. All right. No, tell them. I can't do it today. God ain't going to let nothing happen to you, man. God ain't going to let nothing happen to you. So you can't do it today. It's my holy day. It's the day I serve God. It's the new moon I serve God. No. Well, do what you please. God not going to know. You're being tried. All right. All right. If that's the promise that you made, that's the covenant that you made with God, you keep your covenant. So that's the devil trying you. Keep your covenant, man. Keep your covenant. Now, the Shazar just told you that. that that trial was coming with the arms. He just told you that the other day, Belteshazzar. Let's go. Anyway, all right. So the blood. So land would tremble. He will hasten Memphis in the sixth year of the kings of Persia. He will lay an ambush in Memphis. He will kill the Assyrian kings. Persians will take vengeance on the land. He will command all the heathen and lawless to be killed. No, remember what Papa was the father of Abraham, and he told you how he trying the heathens. No, this is the relief. This is the relief to shorten the time, and how some heathen changing their counsel, where some see from father Abraham doing iniquity and love doing iniquity, knowing how much God hated iniquity and hate those that love doing iniquity. All right. No, Jared, that's Eli warned, Belteshazzar warned you at the beginning of this week to keep your arm that you made with God. Remember he told you that? But that's the dream vision that he saw. All right, let's go. So listen what he said. He will command that the pagan temples be plundered, and their priests be annihilated. He will command that the holy places of the saints be rebuilt. He will give double gifts to the house of God. He will say the name of God is one. So they already started that. Yeah. The name of God is one. They already started out. Somebody got that all religions are one. Okay, well, they got one person that's gonna take that. You don't see the sign of Satan in that. All right. No, because we don't run behind religions. We don't run behind the religion denomination. We run behind God Himself, the Creator Himself. That's what we are doing. But let's continue on. All right. He will say the name of God is one. The whole land will worship the Persian. One world ruler. The whole land will worship the Persian. I'm telling you, I tell you that's what's going on, but y'all can't see. All is connected to the CERN. Let me go. I got time today, partner. All right. Let's do what you say. No, because we got tomorrow also. Just as much time we have did. Most High might give it to us tomorrow. All right. He will give double gift to the house of God. He will say the name of God is one. The whole land will worship the Persian. And the remnant which did not die under the blows will say, a righteous king is whom the Lord, a righteous king, those that didn't die in the war. When the blood was shed and the rivers ran with blood. That's in that. All right. Has sent us, and the land might not be devastated. He will command that the king be given them for 3 years and 6 months. So that's the 3.5 years. That's in Daniel. That's in the book of Revelation. That's where it's at. Because we down here, we don't know what's going on up there. All right, we don't until it overflows. Then we find out. Before then, we don't know. All right. He will command. Well, how many of y'all know that they have a lot of internment camps out there? They got the ISIS internment camp. They got the Yemen internment camps. No, they got camps south of the border. Man, I'm telling you, France got internment camps. Well, they call it refugee camps, but they're really internment camps. They have them. All right. Ethiopians, they got the internment camp. They got them a lot of places here, but y'all won't know. I didn't know of them either until I started watching the world news, and they tell you what's going on in different countries. No, Algiers. Man, I used to watch that news all the time. Then they became like all other news, social media news. I stopped watching. And then every now and then, God will let someone get on YouTube in one of those places and put out the truth, right? And I watch that. No, you know it's the truth. Because God give it to you in a dream and vision. Here we go. So that's the 6.5 years. So go read it. It's in there. Book of Daniel, Book of Revelation. This see how many days it is. So many thousands of days. Come on, man. All right. 300 years, 365 is 1 year. All right. 2 years, 3 years. That's 3 years. That's 1,000-something years right there. 3 years. That's why I say all you got to do is do the math. All right. The land will be full of prosperity and great and plenty. The living will go meet the dead. The living will go meet the dead and say, rise up and remain with us in the state of bliss. The living will go meet the dead. No, I haven't seen that. But man, you got so much going there, because if we do the three things, well, no. You can't say it just that way. You can't just say that you can't just say the zombies. You can't just say those who save and those are not. Can't say that neither. All right. Now we know more than just that. All right. Because let me tell you what happened. They had this during what they did was, somebody can post this during time of CERN and all that. They had went and took all the mummies and everything from Egypt. They took all the mummies and everything, and they built a temple, which is a museum, and took all the dead mummies and man, I can't even get out. Tombs and burial stuff, and they bought it and put it in that, and they bought it and put it in that museum, which is a temple. That's what they did. And I was watching that parade when they did it, because at the same time they had the Evergreen ship that was stuck in the Suez Canal. Right, and they was doing a sacrifice right then and there, but a lot of people didn't know it was a sacrifice. Right, and so that's what they had. They had the living going meet the dead. That's what they do. What is a museum? Who lives in a museum? Do they have dead people living in a museum? That's a question. Do they? Do they have dead people living? And so they had a big fanfare parade and everything. Go to post, bring it up. Bring it up. Yeah, that's what they did. That was before COVID. All right. I'm just telling you what they did. The living will go meet the dead and say, rise up and remain with us in the state of bliss. In the 4th year of that king, there will appear one who says, I am the Christ. Yes, they did. That guy, they got that guy who can't, well, I can't say he said he's the Christ, but he go there and they act like he's the chosen one and everything else over there. When did he come on the scene? He came on the scene last. No, he did. Man. All you got to do is go bring up when they built the museum for the house, the sarcophagus of the kings, the Egyptian kings. So go read when they did that. Then after you read that, then go see when that guy he came last year. Yes, he did. He came last year and said it. Come on, man. He did come last year, and we've been waiting on to see who he was and what he did and what he's got to do. But nobody have came straight out and said, but they tell you how all the rabbis there, and he had just done 5 miracles. That's what they call that. That's miracle. I do that all the time. That's what they call miracle. I'm just telling you. All right. So he did appear. I am the Christ, but he is not. See? Do not believe him, but when the Christ comes, he comes in the manner of a bevy of doves with a crown, and doves encircle him, and walks on the vault with the signs and the cross preceding him. Because we already seen that. All right, because like I read that to y'all. Because before it's in another one. I read, God told it to me again this morning. Because before the deluge came, Before the deluge came, they say it was like an arrow that was pointing down on the earth. But also they was talking about how stuff was going north and south and east and west. That is a cross. That is a cross. Yeah, some people didn't forgot about the cross. Elder Saul did something similar in 2021 when they moved the mummies and they had a whole parade in South Sea. Told you. But anyway, no, let's get back to this. This right now, because they say they will go east and west searching for the law of God, searching for the word of God, and should not find it. But when we say east and west, we looking just like the people say east and west. We don't even think that is a cross, but that is a cross. It is a cross. If I cross the world from east to west, is that I'm going across that way from east to west? Is that a cross? And if I'm going from north to south, is that a cross? All right. No, because that's the sign of no, that's a sign that they are marked. They are marked. This world is marked for what? Destruction. And marked for correction. All right, I'm just telling you. No, because we read that. All that I'm telling you, we didn't read all that before, bro. All right, no, because I don't want you to think and say, well, now, where's that found at? And it's in there. You just got to obey his voice, keep the commandment. He's going to give it to you like he gives it. But anyway, all right. Say, with the sign of the cross preceding him, while the whole world sees him like the sun which shines from the east to the west. This is the way in which the Christ comes, with all his angels surrounding him, the lawless one I have. But before that come, the day of darkness come before the day of light. All right, because that comes, darkness come before the chastisement come before the blessing. Well, both see. I mean, it's right there. I mean, he told that against us this morning. Amos, Nahum, Micah. All right. That time I'll get to it. I know the time will go fast. Will proceed to take a stand in the holy place. He will say to the sun, fall in his fall, be dark in his compliance. No, wait a minute. I went to too many pages. Let me see. Because I'll do that. I'll skip some pages. All right. No, the lawless one, however. All right. No, with all his angels surround him, the lawless one, however. This is the lawless one. However, will proceed to take his stand in the holy place. The lawless one. Now, I haven't seen him. I'll give it to you. He will say to the sun, fall, and it falls. Be dark, and it complies. Shine, and it does. He will accompany them through the sky and say, walk upon the sea and upon the river as though it were dry land. So that's what he's going to do. I got more to that than that. Wait a minute. Now, because I'm sitting down there and waiting for time. I'm coming. 2 seconds. Yeah, you know, old fashioned, you know. Being obedient. No, because the reason why I'm saying that is because of this. Man, I don't know why I go in the back and come back. And now I'm cold. That's all right. The reason why I'm saying is because Testament of Solomon, and they have a demon, and that demon tell you how it's the wolf man. Yeah, it's the wolf man. It's the werewolf. It's the werewolf man. It's the wolf man. And the wolf man tell you how powerful he was with his incantation and everything. That's in the Testament of Solomon. Man, why are you gonna make me gotta go to Belteshazzar there. All right. It's in the Testament of Solomon. And the wolf man tell you how powerful he was in his incantation, his sorceries, and what he was able to do. Okay. No, I'm just telling you. All right. Listen to what he says then. He will make the, now listen to what he says. Because some of this they already doing. Okay. He will say to the sun, fall, and it falls. Be dark, and it complies. Shine, and it does. He will accompany him through the sky and say, walk upon the sea. Walk upon the seas. That's what he said. Elder Saul did something similar. All right, no. That's the one I'm talking about. Jared, wait a minute. Let him talk. I don't care what they say. Anyway, so he say it does. He will accompany them through the sky and say, walk upon the sea and upon the rivers as though they were on dry land. So you're going to see him do this. But it ain't who you think it is. It's not. Let's see. Let's continue on. He will make the lame walk. He will make the deaf hear. And will make the dumb speak. And he will make the blind see. That's going on right now. Well, have you ever heard Elon Musk pitch what he can do? All right. Testament of Solomon. And he got a demon that could heal. Go read it. So you got, no, they already started doing all that. All right. Just go read it, man. There's nothing posted. Type it in. Now I'm not going to Testament of Solomon, telling you where you can find it at. Well, just make me a liar. Say, well, I went to Testament of Solomon. I don't see it. Yeah. Anyway, he will make the deaf hear. He will make the dumb speak. He will make the blind see. The lepers he will heal. The sick he will cure. The demon possessed he will exorcise. He will multiply. No, because right now, we're talking about two different things, but both of them are the same. Because right now, we already know that the demons can do that. Because all they got to do is to get out of them now. We got them, get them out because it's a big force. Then Elon Musk say, he have demons and stuff. And Elon Musk say, well, this chip will cure that. But you also can do it this way also. You can have, like the Lord God said, you want him to cure, we can cure him, but he have to take this, you're going to have to take this chip. Yeah, you're going to have to take this mark. And if he take this mark, we can cure him. That's what they're doing right now. If you want to be cured, you got to take this, this mark. Come on, bro. All right, well, then I'm just a liar. Because that is everywhere. And you got people saying, that's not the mark. That's not the mark. No, the mark is something else. The chip, that's not the chip. That's not the mark of the beast. That don't go up on the forehead. It does not. No, let's continue on. So all is the same. I'm trying to get to, when I get to, you're going to see everything in life, because he already gave it to me in a dream. All right. So he will multiply the signs and wonders in everyone present. So everybody's going to be able to see this. He will do these things what Christ did. Now, how everyone could see that? No, he doesn't have the same power as God. He's not omnipotent, omnipresent, omnipotent. No, he's not that. So how everybody can see this? Over the cell phones. Over the cell phones. Yeah. Over the televisions. Now, yeah. So that's what they're telling you. No, we already start seeing it. So we're going to be everywhere. All right. All right. Only way you don't see it, well, my phone was broke that day. Oh, no, I was a child. I wasn't permitted to see it that day. That's the only way you're not going to see it. All right. So we see everyone will see it. His signs, wonders, and everyone present. So everyone that present is going to be able to see it. All right. No, Elon Musk, when they call them meetings and everything, everybody they'll get to see it, because it says, no, it's not everyone. Everyone present will see it. He will multiply his signs and wonders in everyone's present. So that's not saying everyone in the world going to see this. Everyone that is present at that time going to see it. He will do things which Christ did, with the whole exception of raising the dead. Because we can raise the dead. Yeah, we can do it. We can bring them back to life. No, he can't do that. They can't do that. No, they can't do it. They can't do it. We talking about somebody that's completely dead. We ain't talking about somebody in a coma or somebody having a heart attack. We talking about somebody that's dead, period. And we're going to be able to bring them. No, you're not going to be able to do that. They can't do it. He can't give life. That's why they have the clones, and that's why they need the women eggs and all that, because they can't give life. They can't make eggs. They can't reproduce it. Don't you know, if Satan can make bring something to life, he'll say, "Come on, look at this stone. Be a person. Be life." No, he can't do that. Only God can do that. You see, but they got y'all deceived and make you think that's what it does. You can't do it. Cloning is not, he's not reproducing life. No, cloning is not reproducing life. Cloning is taking the life of somebody else. It's not reproducing life, man. Reproducing life is taking nothing and making out something. Reproducing life is Adam was nothing. He was dirt, clay and matter. And after he took that clay and matter, took it and put it together, put the veins and everything in, did everything, nerves and everything, put it together, blew into it, and became what? A living soul. Taking Eve, because this was basically what they're doing. God and Adam, went into Adam, had a surgeon Adam, bought Eve out. Give me this, give me that. Did the same thing, made a body from her, from that bone. And built around that bone and brought it back to life, because that's what they're doing. That's what they're doing. Cloning. That's cloning. That's what they're doing. Man, let these scientists and all them people fool you, man. These people are a bunch of damn fools, and they're destroying the world and taking you. If you don't repent now, you're gonna go down right along with them, because Jesus not playing. If I was looking down, the Creator tells you, I'm the one who created this. I'm the one who's going to destroy it. I'm giving you a certain amount of years to get it right, to repent, because after this years of things going on, then I'm coming to destroy it. And everybody who chooses the way of the devil, they're going to be destroyed with right along with them. No, that great deception, that's going to be gone right along with them. I'm telling you. Well, you go ahead on then. Do as you please. Do as you please. God give it a right to choose good and evil. Let's continue on, because I'm telling you that Jesus is coming back. And Lord God, when he come back, it ain't going to be none of that foolishness. Maybe he will, maybe he won't. It's not going to be like that. All right, hold on. you think I'm worrying about somebody watching me? Go read the Gospel of Thomas. The Gospel of Thomas. And it says when you can stand in front of a person buck naked, with everything out and don't even worry about it, then you know you have, then you know the Most High is with you. So I don't care. Don't care. You have your cameras everywhere. Look at me, scratch my butt, whatever. That's on you. That's not on me. You the one got paid for it, not me. All right. Let's continue on. No, because just like what they're doing now, they monitor everything you do, everything you say is being monitored. Everything. Discern. Everything go back to CERN and them demons, those fallen angels that have been deceived these people. And they've been greatly deceived, just like they've done before, just like in the time of Noah. Well, anyway, let's continue on, because I'm going to tell it to you. All right. So he pretended to be God, pretending to be your creator. All right. So he can't. That's what this is about. He can't reproduce life. Man, life ain't going down and take and say, well, I'm taking everything. I'm taking his eyes, his nose, his throat, and everything like that, and then bring it and reproduce. That's gone off of somebody else's thing. We talk about taking that was invisible, make it visible, and putting life into it. Satan can't do that. So you got to definitely twist it, as some people say. Very much confusing. Right. And that's all man do. And then who ruling right now? Esau. And what Esau gonna do? Bring you to hell right there along with him if you follow his ways. All right, I was on that path. Because the first thing he made is say, well, the sun does not rise. It just appears that way. God didn't tell you how he's gonna make it appear. He said he's gonna make it do it. All right. Oh, what? Now you know Belteshazzar. Then I ordered another demon to come before me. And there came unto me in the presence a hound, having very large shape, and it spoke with a loud voice and said, Hail, Lord, King Solomon. And I, Solomon, was astonished. And I said to it, Who art thou, O hound? And the answer I was no. But before thou was, O king, I was a man that wrought many unholy deeds on earth. I was surpassingly learned in letters and was so mighty that I could hold the stars of heaven back. He can hold the stars of heaven back. And as many divine works I prepared, for I do harm men with the following after our star and turn to them. So there you go right there. He's learned the letters to what? I can hold the stars of heaven back. And many divine works did I prepare, for I do harm to men that follow after our star and turn them. And I seized and friends men by the learned and so destroy them. All right. Clones do not have a soul. That's why they want mindless beings. Yeah, I don't care what you see. That's what they want. Put them weapons in the hand. Go ahead. I want you to kill. I want you to destroy. I want you to maim. Don't be deceived. God gonna destroy them all, man. I'm warning them. You got a choice. Repent and live. All right. But anyway, let's continue on. You see, this will you know that he is the lawless one. He has no power to give souls. So he has no power. All right. No power to give soul. Now his signs I will tell you in order that you recognize him. Now remember, God showed me two. So I saw the Palik, he was at my door. And he is a little Palik, tall. So he's tall, thin-legged, with tough or gray hair on his forehead. So he got tough or gray hair. Now I saw him before, and like one who is bald. You know how you have bald head and didn't have a little speck of gray there? He has that. All right. So there are. His eyelids extend to his ears. His eyelids extend to his ears. That's what I saw. Yeah. No. He has leprosy on his hand. On his hand left leprosy. He will change himself before you. At one time, he'll be an old man. Another time, he'll be a young child. So now I got to stop right there. I didn't know all of it was together. So the first dream and vision I saw, I told you I saw it. Right, I saw him. So this part right here was like the eyebrow and pushed out a little bit. You know, like they show you like one of them pictures, show you one of them cavemen. They used to have the Geico commercial. In the Geico commercial, they used to have the caveman and they have his eyelids thick because that's what that represents. And it goes all the way across. Right. And then his eyes was close together. His eyes was close together. And no, he was red. He was red. He was red. Looked like Esau. Yeah, that color and everything. I told you that's how he looked. That's exactly how he looked. Like in that caveman. Like in that cave, he looked it like that. And so I told you how I saw it. All right. So next, he told you that he had 2 sons. So when he got ready to come to earth, no, his dad came. And his dad, they had a 2-headed one. And behind him, I saw another one behind him. Right? I saw the 2-headed one. And then he was one, then they had a 2-headed one, then the dad. So all of them was together. No, like I said, he's going to take on a diabolical appearance. And so the dad came and said, don't do nothing until you come to earth. So I read that to you. The other day. So that's how you say, that's how you would know. No, it's not over yet. So let me read the other dream I had to you yesterday morning. I can read it to you. I didn't have so many dreams for you, man. I'm telling you, it's over with, bro. Y'all not paying attention. I mean, they got the destruction and all that, but they got other stuff that didn't happen that you're looking for have already come. You just, because they're not obeying the voice, keeping the commandment. All right. Not keeping the commandment. Man. All right, let me see. I have other dreams also, but I gotta give you this dream. I'll go back and tell them, give them to you. So that's the one where I was taking off a planet. I told y'all that one. All right, so let's go. I'll tell you what happened. I gotta tell you, man. I told you about the bombing. No, because the other day when I told you about the bombing, they showed that, and then already started. Israelis already started attacking Palestine, because that's another thing they tell you. They want all of. That's why they're bringing all those people back over there, and they getting those people together. So when they start their war and thing, they'll have enough people to do what they want to do. Right. Anyway, let's continue on. No, they need bodies. Oh man, come on, man! I gotta tell you all this. All right. Oh man, no, man, you got. No, that time go by so fast, and the dreams keep adding up because I didn't start back having a whole lot of dreams real fast, and I've been writing them down, and that the ones I can write down. No, Jared, you gotta watch himself, Jared. All right. Let me see. Wait a minute. No, let me see. All right, let's go. No, I'm gonna skip and I'll go to this. I was in this house on a covenant day, and I wanted to go out before the Sabbath began. I was in the house on a covenant day, and I wanted to go out before the Sabbath began. My brother comes in the room with and throw $1 on the carpet, and the house has no idol in it. So no, I'm in the house on a Sabbath day. I don't have no carpet in this house, so I don't know. But I was there, and so I wanted to go out and I wanted to get something. So my brother, he come in. Now this one here is he's still in the world and doing man. One of those brothers, you hope you repent because you know God not gonna play. And so anyway, so he comes and he throws $1 bill on the carpet. Right. And then as he threw $1 bill on the carpet, the house has no idols in it. So I don't have no idols and no walls, no nothing in the house. No. I have someone with me and we go out the store. We go out to the store. And something happened at the storehouse. So I don't remember what exactly happened at the storehouse. When we get to the storehouse, something happens. Yeah, I can't remember what happened. Something happened at the storehouse. I look out the door and it was dark. Yeah, something happened at the storehouse. So when I look out the door, it was dark. It was dark. When I say dark, you know, it would be light and you go in the store and you don't know, you can look at the weather, you look at nothing. You really ain't got to do nothing when that darkness comes. Yeah, it's going 1 minute, it's going to be light, next minute, it's going to be darkness. And so I told him it was too late, right? Because it was like I wanted to go to the storehouse and beat the Sabbath to get something. And then when we get to the storehouse, all of a sudden I look out and it's dark. I'm in a storehouse shopping and everything, got stuff in the bag. I look out and said, man, it's dark. I said, and after I see it's dark, I said, man, it's too late. Yeah, I'm not going to break the Sabbath. That's why I tell him. No, and say, I told him it was too late. Next, I'm pushing the basket. So I passed some other people on the side of the street. On the side of the street, when we got into there, so far. So no, so the next thing after I tell him I'm not gonna break the Sabbath, the next thing I have a basket I'm pushing down the side of the street, and somebody opened up a car door. That's what he did. Just listen. On the side of the street, and when it got so far, I stopped and walked away. Then I turned back and I inspected the basket. Yeah, so somebody put it out, the car door open, and I go around there, and I still go out, and then, yeah, after that, so then I'm still pushing the basket. Now I'm pushing the basket back to the house. So when I push the basket back to the house, you know, so when I start pushing the basket back to the house, I said, man, I don't need to push this basket. So I stopped pushing the basket. No, it's just the same thing. Man, this dream. So I stopped pushing the basket. So I stopped and walked away. Then I turned back and inspected the basket, and it had one banana and a lot of plastic bags. It was white. Because I had started pushing the basket. Man, I don't need to push this basket. There ain't nothing in this basket. And so I walked off. And then after I said, no, I might have something in that basket. I said, why I'm pushing this basket anyway? So I turned back. And so I turned back and go back to the basket, see one yellow banana and white plastic bag. Now that could be the Urim and Thummim. So that's what I see. And so next I hear a man talking to the woman, and it could be his wife. And he's talking about the baby daughter and that they are how they are raising her. And he said, I can't wait. No, I'm here to listen to all the voice conversation. And the man was talking about his baby daughter and how he's raising her. And I think they're raising her in the right way. And so they talked about it and how he's gonna not let this happen, not that, and raise her the right way. That's what they're talking about. And then so I can hear the man talking to the woman. It could be his wife. and talking about how the baby daughter and they are raising her. You say, I can't wait for Billy to come home, and I'm going to be happy, but the boy, he is big, and that is going to be something, that's going to be something to handle. Yeah. See, the boy is big, and that's going to be something to handle. So, no, the boy had grown up. Now, I don't know the boy been in jail house. I don't know where he been. But he said he couldn't wait till he come home because he had left when he was small, but now he has been growing up and he's big, and he called him Billy. I'm just telling you how it was in the conversation. He said, well, I can't wait till Billy come home. But he big now, boy. He's going to be something to handle now because of his size and stuff. So that's what he's saying. But he called him Billy. All right. So next, I am by my truck, and I see a young man comes in front of and make a remark about what not or who is not. Because they have a part where I was walking down the street, and I saw the young man earlier, but I don't know I can't remember that part. Right, when I saw him earlier, and he was talking, he had on short blue pants, short shirt, and now you know how they dress these days. And he was talking about something, and now I don't remember. And next scene, I'm in front of my house. Now I'm in a pickup truck. And the pickup truck is headed, it really is headed west. So I'm talking in the pickup truck, and so next thing you know, he comes walking in front of the pickup truck. And I think he's doing some type of kung fu moves and stuff like that. That's what he's doing. So he come walk in front of the truck and remarking about what not or who is not going to do what. And I'm standing in front of the truck. Next, I follow him. See, he goes into a double house and in the alley around the corner. So he goes around the corner to the house, the double house that I know, fairly well. And so he doing stuff. Then he goes, he have a bag in his hand and everything. So he goes to the truck. And then he goes down to the alley. So he goes down to the alley. So when he comes back out the alley, I asked him, what are you doing? Who are you? And then what is that you're doing? So he tells me as he's moving his hand, it is hencho, a hensha. It is an old Chinese style of fighting because he's moving his hand and doing all that there. And I asked him what he was doing. And he said, this is an old Chinese style of fighting. That's what he told me. He said, this is an old Chinese style of fighting. And he's still moving his hand, doing the same thing. And I'm asking him, seeing him. All right. Now just keep listening. And all this go together. All these dreams go together. Now God is showing it to me. So he said, so it's old Chinese style of fighting. So next I'm walking back around the corner. So this Jewish man calls me and he says, Solomon, come here. That's what he said. No, people, no. All right, that's what he said. He says, Solomon, come here. So I see him. Now they headed to me, and I'm headed, they headed to me coming west. They're coming east, and I'm going west to my house. And so we're on the sidewalk, and he says, Solomon, come here now. He has on a black hat. It looks just like that man over there right now. The one that they say is the Messiah or whoever he is. No, he connected to the Son. Yes, he is. I'll tell you how. And so he calls. So when I go there, see him, so I reach out my hand. He said, don't touch my hand. So I'm thinking, well, I guess he don't want me to touch his hand because it's the Sabbath. He don't want to break the Sabbath. So now, listen. So the Jewish man calls me. He said, Solomon, come here. So I reach out my hand. He said, don't touch me. That's what he said. You will be breaking the Sabbath. That's what he said. So next I see the being, and it has 3 eyes. I see a being right next to him, and it has 3 eyes. Because I see him, I see this being, and I see somebody else, but the being don't know that I know who he is, because God had already showed it to me, and that and what he is. Let me just tell you. So I see the being, he has 3 eyes, and I said, I know you, because he don't think I see him, and he don't think that I know who he is, because he has, just like I told you. Right now, he have on glasses to make an illusion that he only have 2 eyes, but in reality, he have eyes all the way across there, 3 eyes. And they, they got this on YouTube. On YouTube, they have where they're showing the seraphim and cherubim and how them blue eyes and the round balls and everything. So that's how it look. But I could see, and I could see them lined up across there. And so while I'm telling him, so when he comes to me and I see him say, oh no, I say, I know you. I haven't seen you before. I would say, he does like that. No, he don't open up his mouth. He just does like that and trying to keep the focus on, because if you focus, you're only going to see 2 eyes. But by God telling you the leak, you can't fool it. So I see all the eyes going from one end all the way to the other end, just like I'm reading to you in the book of Elijah. Now remember, this is the same being I saw earlier during the week when he was on the planet. I told y'all that. I told you. So God let me see it. No, then I see him. I see the one over there now claiming to be whoever he claiming to be. And so now he got the Bible opened up, no, Hebrew. And he started speaking the Hebrew. And I'm looking at the Hebrew letters now. I can't distinguish them because how they are written. And so he starts speaking and doing this here. And but my eyes and focus are, because that's what he's doing. I'm gonna read it to you. But that's what he's doing. And my eyes are focused up on him. And he don't think I see him. No, but listen to what I say. I say, no, I see him, the being 3 eyes. I say, I know you. And say, now he pulled his head back and he has on glasses. And he looked like it was confused when I say, I know you. We had met before. That's why I tell him, I say, I know you. We had met before. The Jewish man had the Bible open and started speaking in Hebrew. And there's another man, he was speaking in Hebrew also. Well, I already know what they're trying to do. I already know that. I told you that what they're doing to me. Man, how many times I say I can feel them, I can hear them doing it. Well, let's go there. No, because when I saw it, you know how it is when you see something, bro. And you've seen it before, especially something like that. When you see something like that, you're not going to forget that. Right? I said, I know you. I done seen you before. Just like that. And it was like, and boy, it was so sharp. And then the Hebrew, him over there, that was him over there. And he started praying in Hebrew and everything. Because let's see what he's doing. Let's see. We're going to Micah. Micah, that's where you're going. Micah chapter 5. No, God gave me that this morning. Micah, man, I got so many dreams and visions for y'all. I don't know. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get to Micah chapter 5. All right. Because that's what they're doing. That guy over there, I just been reading that they're doing witchcraft. Come on, man, Brother Shazar just posted that they're doing witchcraft. And sorcery. Man, they're doing all that. And that's what he's doing? All right. No, because in Daniel, I just read that in the book of Daniel, said he's going to have one, man, God. Let me see if I can get it. No, it just said he's going to have one that understands dark sentences. Come on, bro. Oh, man. Listen to what he said. And in that latter time, the kingdom, when the transgressors are come, to the full, so it's plural. King of fierce kindness and understanding dark sentences shall stand up. Daniel chapter 8, verse 23, bro. Why you think God's showing you all these things? All right, well, let's go. No, it's not no biggie. Let's go. Micah chapter 5, verse 1. Now gather thyself in truth, O daughter of truth. And he had laid siege against us, that they should smite the judge of Israel with a rod upon the cheek. All right, they should smite the judge of Israel with a rod upon the cheek. On the cheek. Well, because it's evil and wicked. Yeah, it's evil and wicked over there, man. You don't see how evil and wicked, all that evil wickedness doing to people like Babylon. Yeah, like they're like Sodom and Gomorrah. He already told you that. But thou, Bethlehem Ephratah, though thou be little among 1,000 of Judah, yet out of thee shall he come forth unto me, that is to be the ruler of Israel, whose going forth has been from of old, from everlasting. That's who he is. Therefore will he give them up until the time that she was travaileth had brought forth. Then the remnant of the brethren shall return unto the children of Israel. So now that happened when? That happened September the 23rd, 2017. Go read it. That's in book of Revelation. It's in the book of Revelation when we became back one again as a nation, as a whole, serving one God, serving the Most High. All right. So we've done that. And he shall stand and feed in the strength of the Lord, in the majesty of the name of the Lord his God. And they shall abide, for now should he be great unto the ends of the earth. Okay. Because everything is about Israel. Everything is about y'all. Everything is about the nation, the people who humble themselves, who obey the voice, keep the commandment, keep the holy covenant, people of old, ancient people, ancient. He's talking about y'all. And then listen to what he say. He shall stand and I have named you my firstborn. Man, come on, bro. Man, y'all gotta stop trying to make things fit and make things make sense to you. And if you obey the voice, keep the commandment, God reveal the mystery and secrets unto you. We just went over that. We had just went over that. That's what Ecclesiastes chapter 36. And what did it say? Gather all the tribes of Jacob together and have them as a beginning. O Lord, have mercy upon the people that are called by thy name, upon Israel, whom thou hast named who? Thy firstborn. Come on, bro. And it shall stand and feed in the strength of the Lord, in the majesty of the name of the Lord his God. And they shall abide, for now should he be great unto the ends of the earth. Israel should be great unto the ends of the earth. I'm just telling you, bro, because, you know, it's easy for you to go ahead on. Just lie. Just go ahead and say, man, you lying, bro. That don't mean that. This means this and that means that. And this man should be peace when the Assyrians should come into our land, and when he should tread on our palaces. Then shall we raise up against him 7 shepherds and 8 principal men. 7 shepherds and 8 principal men. Do you know who that is? All right. No, I know it. That don't make no sense. A contradiction. Okay. And this man shall be the peace when the Assyrians shall come into our land, and when trade in our palaces. Then shall we arise. Then shall we raise up against him 7 shepherds and 8 principal men. And they shall waste the land of the Assyria with the sword, and the land of Nimrod in the entrance thereof. So I don't know, no. I know God have 7 shepherds, 8 principal men, but no. But because it's gonna change again. Go. And they shall waste the land of Assyria with the sword and the land of Nimrod. Do y'all understand that? Okay. Well, we can do it this way. Let's do it this way. Because I already know, because no. When you go 804, yeah, go type in 804 or 833. The second son of Shem also is descending in the country occupied there. The Syria, the region in its empire, ashore. All right, so you can do that. No, that's all right. That's one way you can do it. But in the land of Nimrod. So where's the land of Nimrod? Because I don't like to do it this way. Nimrod is son of Cush, a foreign origin Nimrod. See, I don't like to do it that way. Because if you do it the way the Most High have left us to do it, what is the land of Nimrod? The land of Nimrod is Babylon, Mesopotamia. All right. No, it's Babylon. Legend of the Jews. When you go to Legend of the Jews, when after Father Abraham had walked in the furnace and they couldn't burn Father Abraham. All right, so what they did, Nimrod and them packed up and they went to Babylon. Babylon. And that's where in the land of Shinar. Man, come on, man. Somebody go did that. All right, that's what they did. That's in the Legend of the Jews. It tell you where Nimrod and land of Nimrod. And tell you what they did. All right. Because one time we was all together. But after Father Abraham, they couldn't burn Father Abraham that thing. God took and removed Father Abraham, but they went to the land they went to Babylon, Nimrod and them. Well, if I got it wrong, post it and show me that I got it wrong so I can get it right next time. In the land of Nimrod, the interest thereof, thus should he deliver us from the Assyrians, and he cometh into our land, and when the trade upon our borders. Because it's a big fault, just like I told you, just finished telling you about the demon and the devil that's over there casting spells and everything, trying his best to destroy me. Yeah, with that foolishness, man. Come on, bro. Yeah. He casting spells and everything. Thought I wasn't gonna see. And so when I saw that being, I said, I know you. I didn't seen you before. It was so shocked. How could you see me before? No, I'm just telling you. But anyway, so somebody said the land of Nimrod. So that's all you got to do is just go in Legend of the Jews. And when you go in the Legend of the Jews, see when they left, when Nimrod took and packed everything and left and went to that land because where they built the Tower of Babel at, because they couldn't kill Father Abraham. Go see, man, it's right there. That was the end of them. Because God destroyed man at the height of defilement, just like these people doing now. They're going all planning, doing all that thing. God gonna destroy them all. We gonna get to it, bro. We didn't got to it before. Let's continue on. Thus shall he deliver us from the Assyrians when he come into our land and when he traded within our borders. And the remnant of Jacob shall be in the midst of many people as dew from the Lord. Once again, who is the firstborn? Where is Jacob at to the four corners of the earth? All right. No, we're in the midst of all nations. All right. Jacob shall be in the midst of many people as dew from the Lord. Man, what is dew? Life. Dew is life. I ain't going to get too deep in that. And it's a shower upon the grass that tarrieth not for man, nor waited for the sons of men. And we do everything for the Most High God. And then, no, we do everything for the Most High God. That's what we do. No, we love the people. And we do the thing for our God. Now, God tells us how to do everything for the people. You got to take hold of Jacob's garment. They got to follow behind you. They don't follow behind you, they're not going to make it. Because you obey the voice, keep the command, keep the covenant, and know that you have the Most High God. Because he said, I'm going to talk to my people, what? In dreams and visions. So if y'all not getting dreams and visions, then something wrong. All right. The remnant of Jacob shall be among what? The Gentiles. So if you don't know, we can go through that again. Go read the second book. No, it says that. Go read the first and second chapter of the book of Jubilee. A remnant of Jacob should be among the Gentiles in the midst of many people, as a lion among the beasts of the forest, as a young lion among the flocks of sheep. Who if he go through both tread it down and tear it in pieces, and none can deliver it. And so that was in Jared's dream, Eli dream before. All right. All y'all that had in dreams. Okay, where y'all fighting against the demons and devils. And they can't do y'all nothing. Okay. Because that what Lord God have given us a ride up. I ain't get more than a ride. He gave us what? Pruning hooks, threshing instrument. I gotta get that too again. All right. All I can do is just tell y'all, man. Because y'all should know, man. Y'all should know by now. Y'all should know where to find that. Y'all should be knowing better than what I can about me now. Y'all should be no, I'm just saying. All right. So if go through, that's who y'all are in y'all lines. And none can deliver. Thy hand should be lifted up against thine adversary, and all the enemies should be what? Cut off. So y'all posted that earlier. All right. No, because y'all have power and everything, and I told you y'all gonna be using that. I don't care what they say about me, man. Anything I care about what they say about me. All right. The time thy hand should be lifted up upon thine adversary, and all thy enemies should what? Be cut off. Once again, apostles of Father. The reason why I go to apostles of Father Abraham because it's right easy. But you can go to the Testament of the 12 patriarchs. So it's in a lot of books. No, this is the Holy Bible, but it got in other books that doesn't do. It's in a lot of books. What is going to happen? What's going to transpire? And it's doing it right now, but y'all don't understand it because we here. The only way we gonna get out. We gotta vote it out. We gotta become entrepreneurs and all that foolishness. Or the one way y'all getting out of this thing, and y'all have already. Those who know, they have already started doing it. All right. Thy hand should be lifted up upon thy adversaries, and all thy enemies should what? Be cut off. Y'all just finished posting it. Asa just finished posting that. All right. Because God already told you what he was going to do and how he was going to make you afraid of what y'all going to be doing. So if you walk about a man and everything he said and do come to pass, and you're not going to be afraid of that man, and then you know if you love the Most High God, I know you already ain't gonna, when them demons and stuff do it, as we know the wicked one going to be doing it, we going to know that he's the wicked one. Because both of us going to be doing it. But no, somebody gonna tell me, well, he gonna go out there, they're gonna be faking. They'll get somebody to play dead, right? They'll get somebody to play dead, and you say, bring him back to life, bring him back to life. And he's gonna act like he's dead, and he's gonna be really dead. But he's gonna be faking, but he's gonna really die. And say, bring him back to life. And then, man, the pastor, preacher, teacher, whoever doing, say, watch out, let me bring him back to life. And he'll come back to life. He'll be really dead. And then you're going to walk over there and say, no. And you're going to say, in Jesus' name, whatever, you're going to come back to life. He's going to come back. I was really dead. I saw myself out of the body. I was really dead. Oh, Lord, forgive me. Yeah, we have a lot of that. No, we're going to get to it in Apocalypse of Elijah also. Man, these people doing all type of foolish stuff. They're probably already doing it now. They talk about all the different things they're doing in Africa. They say they had one of the preachers or pastors over there brought somebody back to life and all that. Man, because it's already started, all that foolishness, man. It should come to pass in that day. Come to pass in that day, say the Lord, that I will cut off thy horses out of the midst of thee, and I will destroy thy chariots. Yep. They're going to have all that. That's a big war. That's a big war. And then, you know, the day of darkness, man, they got a whole lot of stuff that's going on. I saw the EMP blast. I told you I saw that. Yeah. Yeah, I saw so much God and showed to me. There's some other videos, man. Great. No, because he's gonna give me. I know he's gonna give it to me. Verse 10. No, he's gonna come back when the Assyrians be in the land. He's gonna give me that again. No. His man should be the peace when the Assyrians should come into our land, and when he shall trade on our palaces, should then shall we raise up against him 7 shepherds and 8 principal men, and they shall waste the land of Syria with the sword and the land of Nimrod. So, we're going to see it again. All right. Yeah, see that? That's a lie. That's a lie. They're paying them people to do that, bro. They ain't paying them people to do that. No, I know a girl told me that they got him fighting and all that behind that. Let's go. 10. So they're going to have a big war. We already know they're going to have a big war. All right, so we already know that. God have already started raising y'all up. 7 shepherds and 8 principal men, but no, we already know who the 7 men are because all you got to do is read the shepherd of Hermes. And they tell you about 7 men or the 6 principal men, 7 men. Yeah. I'm trying to see what other. He'll give it to me again. I'm not worried about it. And it should come by. I know the 6 principal men. Really 7, but that's in the shepherd of Hermes. Yeah, that's where that's at. And it should come to pass in that day, the Lord, that I will cut off thy horses out of the midst of thee, and I will destroy thy chariots. So that's all of it. And I will cut off the cities of that land, of thy land. See, I will cut off the cities of thy land and throw down all the strongholds, because we already know they're going to have a great earthquake. We already know we're going to have stars falling from heaven. We already know all this because most of y'all haven't seen this in y'all dreams and visions. So y'all can't tell me y'all haven't seen this in y'all dreams and visions. All right, but let's get a little deeper into it. Right. And said, I will cut off the cities of that land and throw down all the strongholds. Because I told you, when I saw the earth being rolled together like a scroll, that's a great earthquake. Then I saw the earth being reeled into backwards and forwards. I saw that. All right, where it's written also. Well, I'm not going there right now. So that all that's written, but what else is written in there? All right, well, when they have that great earthquake, the whole world, man, they ain't gonna have nothing. Oh, when Warrenwood and all that hit, they ain't gonna have nothing standing, bro. Everything gonna be destroyed. There ain't gonna be nothing. But let's continue on reading. Let's go to the next verse 12. I will cut off witchcraft from out thy hand, and thou shalt have no more soothsayers. Because that you have pastor, preacher, and teacher. So when I had that dream, the vision of that, but the first thing I'm going to say, man, what is this man doing? Because he's not doing that. He in the book doing this. He ain't looking in the black book. The black book have written in Hebrew, but he's speaking Hebrew, but that what he's doing is not of the Most High God. He's doing incantation. He's doing sorcery. He's doing witchcraft. I'm telling you, man, that's what came to mind. And then next thing you know, I'm reading Micah chapter 5, verse 12. Right? And that man over there doing witchcraft. Because we just finished reading that in this book right here. No, he told you what he's going to do. Let's go back. That's why I told Belteshazzar, listen to what he said. He will say to the sun, fall, and it fall, to be dark, and it complies, shine, and it does. He will accompany them through the sky and say, walk upon the sea and walk on the rivers as though they were dry land. He will make the lamb walk. He will make the deaf hear. He will make the dumb speak. He will make the blind see. Lepers he will heal. The sick will he cure. The demon possessed he will exorcise. He will multiply his signs and wonders in everyone's presence. So that's all in time. I'm just telling you. Because that's what Jared just posted. All right. No, he was in his presence. He would do the things which the Christ did, with the sole exception of raising the dead. By this you would know that he is the lawless one. So when you see him do that, you know that he's the lawless one. He has no power to give souls. Then he tell you how he looks, just like I just finished telling you. All right. Because that's connected to that CERN also. I told you that was all planned, man. Then he had a pill. Right, but they're coming out with stuff just like Elon Musk tell you about putting that thing in your head and it can cure and all that, what he can say. That's up there. It's not, he telling you what it can do. Elon Musk told you. Right, and then next thing you know, I have that pill in my hand. All right. Man, you trust these people? I don't trust nothing. I don't trust it, bro. But anyway, it said he will cut off witchcraft from out thy hand, and thou shalt no more be soothsayers. So no, because in one of the prophecy that man, and he was talking about the Lord, and his mom and parents said, "You may speak no more of the Lord." And he took that knife and jerked him in his hand. Yeah, because he told you no more speak of the Lord, because he knew that was a big false. And then he went out there, and his friend asked him, said, where did you get that wound from? And then he tells a lie on where he got the wound from. Man, it's in there. All right. No, he got much, much more. Man, God has showed me so much, man. Just, no. We can't do it all at one time. The graven images also will I cut off, and thy standing images out the midst of thee. And thou shalt no more worship the works of thy hands, because that's all they're doing. When you go there and listen to them people, they have Jerusalem, CBN Jerusalem, Jerusalem News, Ask the Source, and they brag about everything they can do, their technology and all that sorcery. Everything of their father, the devil, everything of Azazel, man. That's all they can do. All the works of their hands, saying that's not of God, that is of man. Well, I don't know what book you read. Go read Ecclesiastes. Go read Ecclesiastes chapter 6 with Jeremiah. All right. That's what Baruch chapter 6. Jeremiah chapter 1. So go read it. It's right there. Thy graven image also will I cut off, thy standing image out the midst of thee, and thou shalt no more be worshipped the works of thy hands, because that's all they're doing. They tell you about the technology and what we're able to do. And now we got our jet planes, we got our warships and everything, and we ready for attack the Iranians. Right. And so what them people gonna do? Man, people in cahoots, man. Them people, it's all about destroying the great Satan in the United States. Because they want them, because they making way for the evil and wicked one. As I told y'all. As God has showed us, that's all this is about. For the devil to come down and stand in a holy place, claiming to be God, as I just finished reading that to you. All right. You'll see. You'll see. No, we already know that. I read that to you. They're going the means important, they're going to attack the Vatican. They're going to take that over. Because it's not what you think it is. It's about the wicked one ruling the world, as he said he was going to do. All right. The graven image also will cut off, and the standing images out the midst of thee, and thou shalt no more worship the works of thy hands. And I will pluck up thy groves out the midst of thee, and I will destroy thy cities. So that's drought, famine. That's famine. I'll pluck up the groves out of the midst of thee, and I'll destroy thy cities. All right. Because you ain't got no food to eat, where the people going to go at? You think the people going to be staying in the city after they fit? No, because already they're going to be robbing and shooting and breaking houses when that great destruction comes. People going to be, not it'll be all men going out where they might have some food in that house, just like they saw in that movie Bird Box. And they had to bring, when the hurricane came to New Orleans, so that was during Katrina. Right, and so when Esau broke in the stores and everything to get food, they said, well, they just was trying to survive. And then when Israel was breaking the stores trying to get food and everything, they're hoodlums, they're criminals, they're thugs, they're murderers, and they're going in there and stealing other stuff. See? No, but that time it came to the end. Because measure for measure, that blood gonna be spilling. Everything what they done to Israel got to be done back unto them. As they kill the saints and the righteous and the pious people, it's going to be done unto them. All right. All I can do is just tell it to you. Because the law of God is not a liar. All right. No, our time has come to the end. And they're not paying attention. Y'all running behind Esau and their technologies and all that. And y'all going to get what y'all deserve. I'm telling you, I'm warning you to repent. I'm telling you, Esau, they better repent. Take a hold of Jacob's garment, man. All right. I know it seems like it's gonna never end. It's a utopia, and we done learn how to eat insects. So you gonna eat insects and learn how to do it. No, like the Lord God say, you gonna know when you be cutting off your arm and cooking that and eating that. Then you gonna know. When the women be having babies, one day they're pregnant, next day they say, "What happened to the baby?" "Oh, the baby died." And I don't know. All right. All of that's in there. All right. And I'll execute vengeance and anger and fury. So God is mad. I'll execute vengeance and anger and fury upon the heathen, such as they have not heard. And this is something that you never heard, never seen before. Woo! Man. I'm just telling you, that's Micah chapter 5. Because God is angry. All right, he gave it this. I just finished telling you that. I'll tell it to you again. When you go read Apocalypse of Father Abraham, and what does it say? This is the relief. I'm not testing the heathen to shorten the time. And it's how some heathen change in the council, where some see from Father Abraham doing iniquity and love doing iniquity, knowing how much God hated iniquity and hate those that love doing it. Okay, well, all right. No, I understand perfectly. All right, but understand this. Once that killing, it didn't already started. It ain't going to stop. It's going to get worse and worse and worse. Because God already told you that nation that enslaved you, that nation that evil entreated you, I'm going to judge. And they haven't stopped doing it. Then he said, these are the plagues, the 10 plagues I prepared, not just the 10 plagues. That's not the vials and the trumpets. That's not them. That's the plagues. Okay. Right. But it don't keep doing like it's doing there. Anyway, no. His eyelids extend to his ears. So I told you that. So when I saw that beading the first time, it was red and it was puffed over like you could see like they have a caveman looking. And his eyes was close together. And like, he kept on twisting like he trying to focus. And he couldn't focus. So that's where it was. So when I saw, and then when I saw it again, and it had the shape shift. And he was trying to do the same thing. I see the eyes the same way, extending from one end to the other. And he was trying to focus, but he couldn't focus. Yeah, and I said, I've seen you before. I know you. I didn't see you before. He was like, shocked. But I had just seen him. Yeah. No, man. All that coming from that CERN, man. That CERN, that man doing that. All that's witchcraft, man. Yeah, that's why when you go look, when you see that chemtrail is in the shape of whatever that demon's name, that demon star. Yeah, just take the time and look at it. Because that's, man, when you go look at the opening of the CERN and see what all they're doing and what's been happening since they opened up that CERN. What's been happening? Because they got more than one CERN, but since they opened up that big CERN, how things been taking place then? No, because you're not going to be out there running and them demons going to take you all over. Because I've not been time them demons come in trying to infest my body. Because Jesus told you, said, once you kick that demon out, the demon walk around trying to get into another body. But when it don't find no home, it said, well, I'm going back to where I first was at. And it come in, and I didn't understand. And that demon kept on trying to come get back. You can't come back because I obey the voice, keep the commandment, keep the covenant, so he can't take me over no more. Them 7 demons wicked than before. But how many of the people they are doing that to? You see? No, because, man, you see some stuff happening. That's some wicked stuff they be doing when them policemen just all of a sudden start shooting in somebody's house, shooting somebody down, put it there. Man, that's some wicked stuff, huh? That's them demons. And took them people completely over. They know what's going on. Man, don't think them elitists don't know. Them popes, them generals, and all them people out there, they know what's going on. Right? They can't do nothing about it because they didn't sold their soul to them. Because all you got to do is watch them. Look at their hands and see if they hold up the sign of darkness. You know how many times I've seen the president of Turkey, the president of Ukraine, holding up the sign of darkness. Yeah, and all of them. Why? Just watch. Just watch. They gonna do it. Okay, some of them do the tenant sign. Some of them do that triangle sign. But all this, well, the sign of dog, okay, is the more prevalent one. And all of them do it. All of them pastor, preacher, teacher, all of them do it. Yeah. Mm-mm. And they have to do this sacrifice, dressing up like girls, putting on wigs and all that. Like we read in the second book of Adam, so now you know about that. Because damn, now you know I got more dreams and vision God and giving this up there. I got a couple hours. Wait a minute. Let me see. All right, we can go back over this tomorrow. Okay, well, let's go to this one there. We're going to how can I do that? I don't know how I'm gonna be able to do that. Let me see. I gotta see. Y'all got I got more dreams and visions. You know how far back I'm behind the dreams and visions. Now you know I got more dreams and visions today. Let me see. No, that's the off planet. That was on the 18th. All right. I was in the woman, and as soon as I walked in the gate, the little white dog. All right. No. Okay. I was by this woman's house, and as soon as I walked in the gate, this little dog, little white dog, attacked me. I let it bite my hand. Next, I'm talking with someone on the porch. She is sitting on the porch, and I'm on the side of the porch. Next, his daughter comes out of the house, and she's standing behind her mother. So no, so as soon as I walk in the gate, and I walk in the gate, you know how them little bit of dogs, no, it wasn't bit me like that when I was working for the city of New Orleans. And so we have a little white dog. So he come in the gate and he barking, and he riling up, and he's saying, you know, what little dogs do. They bark the most, and they're the most vicious. Anyway, and so I just stick my hand out there, let them bite my hand, growl on the head and everything. So they have a woman on the porch. So I don't go on the porch. I go on the side of the porch, see the iron rail and stuff on the side of the porch. So I go on the side of the porch. And so I start talking to her. Yeah, so she's sitting on him. So next she calls her daughter. The daughter comes out the house. She's standing behind her mother. She start asking questions. Start asking me questions. I'm with but I have my little grandson with me, but she asking me questions. No. I say, oh no, it's not. I say, oh no, it's a setup. That's why I say, because the question that the girl, the young woman was asking, I say, oh no, man, it's a setup. Yeah. No, because that's what a lot of people don't know. When you see them young women and them young men walking in Jehovah's Witness, yeah, they be looking for people to get them. No, wait a minute. Yeah, they be doing Testament of Solomon. The Testament of Solomon. The crushing of locusts. Yeah, they be riding out and they might meet somebody. Oh man, look at and they go in there and start talking. Next thing you know, you sitting in a Jehovah's Witness temple behind that woman, or you sitting in the temple behind that man. That's what they do. Some of them do that. Yeah. But anyway, no, because they got a demon that heals. It's in the Testament of Solomon. They got a demon that heals. It's in the Testament of Solomon. I don't have time to look for it right now. But it's in the Testament of Solomon. They got a demon that heals. No, in the book of Enoch, they got a demon. It's in the book of Enoch too. They got a demon that healed in the book of Enoch also. All right. Anyway, no. So they come to get one of the men. No, forgive me. See, I said, oh no, it is a setup. Next, we're in the house, and they have a group of men standing on the porch. And they come and get one of the men and goes into this room and shut the door. So next scene, we on the porch. on a second floor balcony. And so as we're on that balcony, the woman, she come out and get one of the men and go in the room. And as soon as he go in the room, I don't know if they all been fussing up, but all the men that was out there, they go there and they start putting their head and looking and listening to what's going on inside the room. And then I'm standing across them, the entrance and everything. I'm standing across from them and I see them doing that. And I make a comment. No, next they have about 3 or 4 men. I make a comment. 3 or 4 men ear to the door trying to listen to the conversation. I stand across from them and I say, boys, oh boys. Yeah, that's why I say something like that. I say, boys, oh boys. Yeah, because that's what they're doing, stuff like little children. Going to listen, I'm going to listen to what's going on. Yeah, so that's what they was doing. They are grown men, but I made them feel like little children. I told them I'm still older than y'all all. And I told them, I'm still older than all y'all. I'm 66 years old. All right. No, they just left next with my grandson. And I have a pill bottle, a white pill bottle. And we're walking down the hallway. I look in one of the rooms and I see a young woman lying in a bed and under the covers with her door, with her door open, lying down with a dog lying down on the top of the covers. So as we walking down, now they got doors on both sides. So as me and him walking down, they got one door open. When I see the door open, they got the woman, she under the covers, they lay on the cover up and they got the dog laying next to her. Yeah, he's on top of the cover and she lying down there sleeping and everything. Yeah, so I saw that. Then after I saw that, we kept walking, me and grandchild. He's a virgin. Hey, you ever, so I say grandson, but really it's a virgin. He's a boy. A boy can be a virgin. All right. So that's what I was with a virgin. All right. It was a male one. And I look at one run, see the young woman lying in the bed with under the covers and her dog lying down, a dog lying down. The door is open. I see the dog lying on top of the cover. Next, I walk to the kitchen area and we see the table in the counter. And my grandchild goes over and see a crystal pitcher sitting inside of a crystal bowl. So as we pass that, we go to the kitchen, and the kitchen look like more or less like a kitchenette or stuff. Something you see when you go to stay in one of these one of those suite hotels. Yeah, like Hilton Suite or something like that. And so it's like that. And so as we walk past by, and then my grandson, he must be thirsty. So he goes back and when we go by the kitchen sink, and when we get by the sink, on top of the sink, they have a crystal bowl. Not ball, crystal bowl, and inside, and they have ice inside that. They have a pitcher. It's crystal too, and you pump it for the water. So that's how it looks. So a crystal pitcher sitting inside a crystal bowl with ice around it, and I have a glass. So he has a glass, and he start pumping the pitcher to get water. Next, look at it now. So I look at it, then I start doing it. Then I wake up from that dream. All right. Then after I had that dream, I had a dream about the men and the bombs. No, I was in this with this family. I was in this room with this family. I was sitting at the table when the devil entered this young man. We was in the room with a family. Now I don't even remember his dream so good, but we're in the room with the family. And we're watching when the devil entered this young man. Yeah, I seen the devil when he jumped into him. This young man, the mom and the grandmom came in the door, and he was trying to mimic me when I was speaking in the spirit. And he was threatening me. Then I realized he had a demon in him. And I just started saying, Jesus, Jesus, Jesus out loud. Now I remember the dream. No, no, I was sitting at a table. Yeah, no, I was with this family, and we were sitting down at a table. And a young man, he's like coming to the door, but we sitting down. And so when we sitting down, the young man all of a sudden trying to mimic me speaking in the spirit. And as he tried to mimic me speaking in the spirit, he started threatening me. So when he started threatening me and trying to speak in the spirit, then I know that it was the demons had to enter in him. Yeah, I know the demons had entered in him. No, I've seen this before. Yeah, I've seen this before. And so the demons had entered because demons like to make you pretend and make you think that you're talking to a righteous and holy person, but no, you be talking to them. No, you can tell. You can tell it happened to me for many years ago when I just got into the faith. And this guy, he had done something, but he had let him off, right? But he had done a wicked act. And so when he let him off and everything, he snapped. Them drugs helped him to snap, and he snapped. And as soon as he snapped and everything. And at first he was talking like he hadn't repented, and then he chose God. And next minute he was talking about getting his gun and shooting him and killing people. So there was one of those type of situations. And so he started off trying to mimic me and speaking in the spirit and everything. And next thing you know, that the demons had to enter him, so he started threatening me. Yeah, because he thought I was going to fall for it, but I didn't. And so he come close to me, and as soon as he started close to me, I started saying, Jesus, 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 just like that. Loud. Boy, them demons flew out of him. Yeah, them demons flew out of him. Yeah, I just started saying Jesus, Jesus out loud. And then after that, the demons had to flee from him. No, you got to say it out loud, man. You can't worry about being embarrassed and worry about this sin. No. Hold up. I ain't going nowhere. I just got to stand up for a second. No, I'm going to say it to you. No, I'm going to tell it to you right now. No, you ain't going nowhere. You just have to stand up for a minute. So what happened was, I told you this happened this year, about not too long ago. And I was in the doctor's office. Now, this is the first time I've seen the doctor. This doctor is a woman doctor, Dr. Bill. So this is my first time seeing her. And so me and her clashes, like, she asking all these questions and everything. And questions I've been asked, they've been asked for years and years and years, but come to find out, man, it ain't got nothing to do with what's going on with me. And so they like to find out your background, this parent did that, and all that kind of stuff. And so now it get critical because, man, you asking me the wrong type of question and everything. It's the way you asking them. So what I do, I just close my eyes and then I start praying. And she turned around and said, what you're praying? Yeah, because I seen that the demons was attacking me and trying to get me anger. They're trying to get me with anger. They're trying to get me angry. It's a demon attacking with anger. So y'all know that. And so I just started praying, and she stopped me. She said, "You're praying?" I said, "Yes, I'm praying." Just like that. Then everything changed. Everything changed. Yeah. So I done the same wrestling with a possessed man. Yell now, Jesus, Jesus, Jesus. And the evil spirit left into a dry place. Yeah. No, I'm just telling you, man, don't be embarrassed by that. You. Anyway, so let's go. No, the demons will attack you any type of way. When I was out there in that Christianity and jumping in and out them women and doing all that stuff, and then they had them imps. The imps, the little small demon. No, they'd be little short people. No, they're not like dwarf, like not little people, dwarf type people, not like that. They'd be, short. And they had a bunch of them with the women and everything. They were buying blunts and everything. They seen me and they seen that holiness on. They started, now it just came out there and this started saying, yeah. and he was saying it loud about the woman wound, the way we call it in the streets. And he said it was kept on saying it loud, 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 loud. Right. And so, no, I'm just telling you, them demons don't be scared to howl and scream loud. They don't. Anyway, so next dream. No, got a lot to catch up with. No, there's so much, man, that this is a necromancy. I was by an ex-apartment, and it was full. I was by an ex-apartment, and it was full. All right. And no, it was full. The apartment was full of people. It was full up with people in the apartment. Not saying full of, I don't mean crowded. I mean, they had people around and people on the bed and stuff like that. Had more than the people that were supposed to be in the apartment. All right. And so she's on the bed, had people on the bed, and she started to pull her panties on while we start watching her. And so we was on the bed. And so as we on the bed, I told you the other day, she takes and put her head over her back. You know, it just, when you see the cheerleaders and stuff lying on their back, and then they're taking and put their legs back over like that. So that's what she started doing. And she was naked though. So I thought I was gonna see her body naked, but I didn't see. All I saw was her thighs and her legs, and so they have a man. I was there, and they have another man and a woman there on the bed also. And so she just snatched her she starts snatching her underwear, drawers, or whatever, pants, whatever, and she started putting them on. That's how she do. So when she did that, first thing come to my mind is what? Necromancy. But I don't, when you're in the dream vision, you don't see it like that. That's all you see her doing that. But when you get out the dream vision, you start looking at it and you see what that is. But anyway, so after she did that, so I didn't see no nakedness or nothing. The man was still on the bed. So she says that she's gone to sleep. No, she didn't know. She threw her legs back, but I couldn't see her womb. She told the people that she was in the bed and she was going to sleep. So she laid down next to this woman, and I laid on the edge of the bed. So as she laid down in bed on like the same pillow, her and the woman facing each other. And I'm on the edge of the bed, and her back to me and my front to her back. Right. And so that's how we are. Now the other people on the bed, I don't see what happened to them. All right. So next, she got up and said to everyone. So after that happened, her and the woman was lying down together. Then after that, and I'm on it back in the back. Well, the next thing you know, she tell everybody get out. That's what she said. She gets up out of bed and say, everyone get out. And then she got up and said, everyone out. She didn't say get out. She said, everyone out. And they all left. And I see this man and woman. All of them left. And I see this man and woman. The woman coming out the room. And she coming out the room with the man. But I guess she must live there because she didn't get out. She was getting the man out the room. So I started looking for So after she did that, so I started looking for the books that I had bought in the apartment. So I get my books, I see the Apocrypha in Book of Wisdom, and I see my shoes under the bed with dirt on them, 2 pairs. So when I look under the bed and I see one pair of shoes, it have like mud and dirt all on. Then they have another one the same way, both of my shoes, black shoes, both of them have mud and dirt on. And then on the side, I see crystals. I see crystals like, they have this picture called Travelers. And then Travelers got a clear clock. So one look like that, and the other one look like a ball, and it's clear. Yeah, but remember last time I told you they had 3 of them. Now they only had 2 of them left, and both of them was clear, like crystal clear. And then after as I'm getting out dirt on top of 2 pair, and as I'm on my knees getting them, and I see 2 glass items or 3. So those the balls. So I get them up. No, got a lot of stuff that I gotta do. Another time, I still got time. Wait a minute. No. Guess I'll tell you this one too. No. I'm at my wash machine. No, I had a number. I had a number 5. 5, 5, and 1. I had 2 $5 bills and a $1 bill. All right. My wash machine was acting up, full of water, and I'm about to overflow. So I go back and see if the pump not working. I do this. I did it twice. And so no, I have a wash machine. I ain't got rid of it yet. I haven't got the dough. I'm telling you, it's a manna. And boy, that thing, I had trouble with it since day 1 I bought it. Anyway, so it's a manna. No, because what they did was they delivered the wash machine broke to you. And they'll hook it up. And you don't even know that the hot water not even working. You won't know. You won't know. And so I have been washing with that thing for months like that, because you have a certain time to bring it back. If you don't have to bring it back that time, then you got to call the repairman, and now you found out both of the warranties ain't no good on it. Right. And no, this wash machine rusted out. It rusted out the bottom and everything. Yeah, it's just that way, because I call myself buying a machine, basic machine that don't need all those bells and whistles, because those bells and whistles break. You got to have those bells and whistles fixed. So that's why I call myself. Well, this machine was a piece of junk when I bought it. A man. I'll tell you the name of it. Right. And then I know I had to wind up fixing it myself. I'm telling you the name of it. But no, the balance of it all. So when it drains, it knocks and everything else. And so it had been filled up with water. It's filled up with water, clear water, no clothes or nothing, just clear water. And so when it got ready, got ready for the spin, I started knocking and doing everything it was doing, and it pulled the hose out the wall, the waistline water hose came out the wall. So when it came out the wall, I said, man, I got to go get it before it spill water all over the floor. So the first time I do it, then I take it and I put it on top. I say, oh man, because the line had become shorter. The waistline was, but I had it so I could put it on top and say, man, the pump is a pump. It's gonna go on top also on a wash machine. So I go and see the pump not working, and so I do it twice. So the second go around, I hear the police siren. Outside, I hear a police siren. Next, I take the hose out of the wall and put a short one on it. The washer pump is working right, and I am seeing the pump working. I'm watching it as the pump works. Next, while the pump starts working, I hear someone comes into the house. At first, I heard the police sirens, and it's nothing. You in the city, and you hear the sirens, so that's nothing to you. And so as I'm listening to the sirens and everything, I listen to the sirens, and I just go back, messing with the wash machine. Then next thing I know, I hear somebody comes into the house. Yeah. So I don't have anything. I don't have nothing in my hand. So I could No, I act like I have a pistol on my side. So I see him. So when I see him, I'm leaning to the side because I see him like I'm leaning to the side like I have some type of weapon in my hand. Right. So I see him. No, it's an Esau, young man, Esau, pretty tall. And so I see him. And I act like I have a weapon in my hand. But I don't have a weapon in my hand. All right, so I see the tall, young Esau man creeping through the house. So I see him and he sees me and I tell him, get out of here. Just that's what I tell him. And so I'm watching, I see I have no watching to see if he have a weapon. So he starts to leave and he goes to the door and turns the key. And the policeman come and rush up the side stairs. So as he goes to the door to get out, no, the door is facing east. So as he walks to the door to go out, because you go out and then you go down the stairs, not that many stairs, maybe 5 or 6 real stairs. And so, but he goes there, and as soon as he turns the key, because it's a deadbolt lock, as soon as he turns the key is a blue key. So as he turns the key, I see the policeman run up the stairs and everything with their weapons drawn. No, and then they rush up the side step. The young man, the young man is behind the counter now. There's a black captain comes and say, "You fool, that gun you shot, one of those bullets hit me and knocked me out," and pointing at the young man. So no, he comes upstairs. He have on his blue uniform. Now I see his face, and he have his weapon drawn at the young man. Now I ain't never seen the young man with no weapon. But as soon as he come, they have other policemen off, and he pointing at the young man behind the counter and saying, "You fool! That bullet, that gun, the weapon you fired, the bullet hit me and knocked me out, and it killed my other." He said no. And he killed the other officer, my other officer. That's what he said. Yeah. No, that's how you say it. Say, "You fool, that gun you shot, that gun you fired, one of those bullets hit me and knocked me out." And he was pointing at the young man. And he said, "I don't know if the other officer," and I said, "No, I know." And he said, "I don't know the other officer." And he gets on the top of the way and says 73 come. He gets on top of him and says 73 come. That's what he said. Nah, listen very carefully. He stand in the front, the young man's behind the counter. I'm on this side of them, watching them. Then they got another officer, another policeman sitting there. So no, it can't be no more than, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, so it might be 6 of us in there. And he says 73 come. That's what he said. And then all men on one accord say, and the device go off, and this device goes off in my house. No. All three, no. On 2, say 73 come. Then all the men on one accord say, and the device go off in my house. So as we're saying that, wait a minute. No, we hear 73 comes. And as soon as it says 73 comes, everybody watching. It comes out of nowhere. The voice and everything comes out of nowhere. It says 73 comes. And as soon as it said come, all say, just like that, because we were shocked. We're shocked to hear the 73, and we see something coming, nobody don't know what it is. Yeah. And all of us say, just like that. Because we heard the voice say 73 comes. 73. And all of us in there, and all of us shocked. But all of us said on one accord, the device goes off in the house. So they have to, as soon as he said that, a device goes off in the house. Yeah, that was one of them dreams, bro. No. Then after I had that dream, then I had the dream about seeing the wicked one and his conjuring and everything. So I had that. No, bro. No, I got a couple more dreams. I got to cut this short. All right. No, because the dreams I have after that, they are, man, things to change. Everything is prepared. Everything is prepared, bro. I'm trying to warn y'all ahead of time what's going on. All right. No, because now the dreams, that dream vision is old. That dream vision was from yesterday. That was yesterday. Let me see when that dream vision was. Not yesterday, that was the day before yesterday, I think it was. And so when I saw that, no, all of us in the house. And it says, and I heard a voice. All of us heard the audible voice. 73 come. And all of us heard that, we said, home. Then after we heard that, then no, I'm just telling you. So after we heard that, something goes off in the house. Yeah. Then a device goes off in the house. No, come on, man. Now, y'all act like nobody heard the audible voice before. All right, then like, you hear something and then you're looking around, right? And so all of a sudden, everybody looking at each other. Nobody didn't say nothing. All we heard was 73 come. And then after 73 come, they said, All of us were shocked to hear that because we didn't know where it come from, who said it. Yeah. And then after we say that, then a device go off. And then I wake up from that dream. No, I don't know what it is. I don't know what it was. All right. No, that might be it for me today. No, because no, the other one's gonna take a little longer. Yeah. All right. No, I got the new moon dream this morning. Something gonna happen. People gonna get killed. Yeah, that was this morning. Then it showed me. It showed me who gonna die. And show me the end time. All right. No, it showed me. No, these pretty long dreams. So I can't get into those right now. See. Yeah, those pretty long. So no, I can't get into that right now. I'm just gonna have to leave it alone and let it go. All right. Because God already showed y'all what's coming. You gotta believe it. That just because you don't believe that does not make it not gonna happen. All right. Because no, it was so strange when I had that dream, that dream coming back to me now. Because I was just working in the house, doing what I usually do. And it wasn't really, I know how it looked like it was in my house. But it had to be my house because I was in that work. It was in another phone. And but the young man, but when the police officer, he was a captain or somebody because he had on his blue uniform. And he told him, he said, you fool, that weapon that you fired, that bullet knocked me out. And I don't know if it killed the other officer, just like that. And we was all standing around. And then we hear 73 coming from like below and from behind me. And we said, whom? All of us say it at the same time. Then something goes off and I wake up. Nah, that's it for me. All right. Come on, Belteshazzar. No, I'm just telling y'all. It's the new moon, man. I can go back. All right. Now waiting on Belteshazzar to post. No, I mean, I got a lot more dreams and you know, God gonna bless us again. No, when I saw that, because I wanted to know what that man was doing over there and why he was over there. And then come to find out he's doing witchcraft. Yeah, he was doing, he had that black book open and he was speaking Hebrew. Right, because I'm looking at the book and seeing the Hebrew letters, but they're not like in the scripture form. They like all together. You know, I like to have a row, then another row, then another row, then another row. But they don't read that way. They read from right to left, right to left, right to left. And he there with his head down like that because we already know who they are. And we know because those black hats and things that they're wearing, that come from a murderer. That come from a murderer. Remember, Jason had killed Onias, and he bought that fashion in because at the time it was the Greek fashion. So we already know that they're a bunch of murderers. We already know. Come on, Belteshazzar. Yeah. And they're a bunch of murderers. So that's no. We already know what they're doing. It's no secret what they're doing. And we just finished reading, and now you know why they go and collect everybody from all over the world and bring them back in that land. No, God had left it for us. So, I mean, well, once you know, you can't unknow. And you see it going on, and it's everywhere. See, you write Arabic like that, where all one row. If you read it upside down and backwards, like you described, it could make dark spells and magic. I don't know if you maybe saw that. Syriac, because that's what say Hebrew that we read is Syriac. Right, Arabic is almost the same. Almost the same. Anyway. No, but we doing spells and incantation. I know that. Boy, when I saw him, boy, he was so shocked. I said, I know you. I hadn't seen you before. He was like, how you know see me? Then he was doing the same thing like I saw him the first time because he was trying to focus his eyes and stuff, but he couldn't focus his eyes because he's not in his true form. He wasn't in his true form then, not in his true form now. Anyway, well, you know what he's doing now. Yeah, you know what he's doing now, so it's no mystery that what he's doing. That's why we read all that. Give Caesar what belongs to Caesar. Give God what belongs to God. Give me what is mine, Jesus said. No, because you know you get a blessing. You get a blessing. So if whatever blessing it be, this good. No, you know I'm sitting down here. You know how bad Satan attacking me. Yeah, because everything I tell you, go through scripture. You look at it in the scripture and everything, and he trying to say, oh, you know, you're a liar. You're a liar. Because that's what he does. Because all our brethren tell you the same thing, that Satan sits up there and accuses the brethren. So when you be sitting down there reading scripture and saying everything, and then you hear him saying that's a lie, that's not the truth, you know that's what he does. Yeah. And he's a liar, and he's a murderer, and he's been that ever since the beginning. But also, you got to understand who Esau is and what the prophecy of Esau, and you can see prophecy of Esau have been fulfilled. And they had spread that all around the world. Now they're going all planning and everything. And I thought y'all, no, before we go, we got one thing to do. Belteshazzar, you going to find the demon that healed in the Testament of Solomon? It's in there. You got a demon that healed in the Testament of Solomon. Let me see if I can find it before I can Now I'm gonna find out what 73 means. Yeah, I'm gonna find out what 73 means. Let me see if I can find this. Legend of the Jews. No, I gotta wait. All right, Testament of Solomon. All right. Let's see if I can find it. Testament of Solomon. See if I can find it before I go. I got a few seconds. Yeah, you got a few seconds. I might can find it. Heal. All right. No, they got a demon that heals. Yes, they do. All right. All right. Now, let's see. All right. Now, I think it's 19. All right. 33. That would look like 33 on this. All right, let's see the next one then. All right, it's 33. Page 19 now, verse 33. It's 33. All right, let me see if I can do it now. I want to see. I can see if I can do it, huh? Because I told you they got a demon that heal. Oh, they ain't got no demon that heal. All right, let's see that. Let's see, do they have a demon that heal? I don't know what I'm doing. All right. But the demon answered me, and I am the spirit of ashes, temperance. Yeah, because I like that. I used to like to play that game, temperance, where that thing be spinning all around and you make them building blocks. I didn't know it was a demon game. They got a lot of demon games out there. Yeah, and you can waste your time. No, because I used to play that game with that frog, and it spit out them balls, and you get 3 of the same balls, then it disappeared, then you do it all over and over again. And I sit down there playing the good Christian that I am. Yeah, well, good Christian that I was. And I'm sitting down there playing that ball. The next thing you know, I went to the doctor. The doctor said, you got blood clot. For me, sit down there playing that game all day long, just like that. Because one thing leads into another. And I said to him, what is thy pursuit? He said, yeah. And he said, and said to him, what is thy pursuit? He said, I bring darkness on men. I bring darkness on men. Okay, well, we see that again. Yeah, and set fires to fields. And I bring homesteads to naught. Now, that's been happening. That's been happening all over the world. Now, see how, yeah, that's Testament of Solomon. All right. No, that's what he said. And he set fires to fields and bring homesteads to naught. But most busy I am. Now they don't want me to keep it. All right. The most busy I am in the summer. However, when I get, yeah, that's when they happen in the summertime. All right. No, it's been happening so much, then they're making a series out of it, huh? Yeah, the firefighters. And I bring homestead, but the most busy I am. So, however, when I get an opportunity, I creep into the corners of the wall by night and day, because that's when that demon came in. That demon came out that corner doing it. All right, twice. No, when I learned of them, they stopped attacking me, because now I know. For I am the offspring of a great one and nothing less. Say, I creep in the corners of the wall by night and day. So I told you that when I saw that demon, the demon jumped up, ran into the wall. I said, I see you. I see you. The demon ran into that wall. I said, for I am an offspring of the great one and nothing less. Accordingly, I said to him, under what star do thou lie? And he answered, in the very tip of the moon's horn, when it's full and in the south. There's my star. No, because I told you this once before. If you go watch any Steven Spielberg movies and stuff, And they had that little boy at the tip of the moon with that fishing rod. Well, go watch the panda. Yeah, Kung Fu Panda. Yeah, go watch that. When it first come on, you see the same thing on that. I told them people, man, been worshiping demons. I didn't know. Didn't know. And so on the very tip of the moon horn, when it's found in the south, there is my star. For I have been bidden to restrain the convulsion of the humanitarian fever. And this is why many men pray to the humanitarian fever. So, no, because that is Islamics, huh? Don't they have that? You see the crescent moon and they have that star? Yeah, that's what that is. All right, for somebody else, Muslim, Islamics. Because one of them has the crescent moon and the star in the beginning. This one has the crescent moon and star at the bottom. Huh? All right, but no, Stephen Spielberg, I know they have it. All right. Anyway, because you see that man on top on the crescent moon and he'd be fishing off it. Very tip of the moon's horn. And when it's found in the south, there is my star. So you're going to see the crescent moon and the star. For I have been bidden to restrain, I'm just telling you, DreamWorks image, see? All right. So the humanitarian fever, convulsions and of the humanitarian fever. I don't know what that is. And this is why many men pray to the humanitarian fever using these names. Baltala, thyself, and Micah. And I healed them. See, I told you I had a demon that can heal. Yeah. And I told you I had a demon that can heal. See, I'll be telling y'all, man, y'all just, because I learned it from God. How else would I know? How else do y'all know what y'all know? All right, then, because I was under Christianity. Oh, Jesus. Right, and none was ever happened. Yeah. No, I lost that power because I had started running behind everything in the world. And Acts of John. And so when I stopped, though, he gave it all back to me, even much more powerful than I had it before. No, it's up to them. I can tell them what to do, but once you do it, if I tell you, you gotta go all the way with it. And if you don't do it, you bring harm to yourself. So a lot of times I tell them, say, man, I can heal you, but once I hear you, you gotta do what it tells you to do. And some of them, no. And I say them because Lord God had me to go heal people and everything, and stay till they healed and everything. But guess what? After they got healed, guess what they did? Go back doing the things what they was doing before. Right. Running back into the church houses, buying cars, wearing all that fine raiment and all like that. And guess what's going to happen? They're going to get sick again. Yeah. Might be worse this time. Anyway, you see, I healed them and said to them, I am Solomon. And when therefore thou wouldst do harm, by who aid dost thou do it? But he said to me, by the angels, by whom also the third day the fever is lured to rest. Right. And so, no, he can, he calls it as well as heal it. This demon here. All right. And say, by whom also the third day the fever is lured to rest. So I questioned him, say, and by what name? He answered, that's the archangel Azazel. See, there go Azazel again. And I summoned the archangel Azazel and set a seal on the demon and commanded him to seize great stones. Now, right. So that's Azazel. He had cutting the stones and tossed them up to the workmen on the higher part of the temple. And being compelled, the demon began to do what he was bidden to do. But y'all got to also understand that them demons are still over there. Them demons scattered out through the four corners of earth. And they told them what. That's why Jesus told you it should be like in the time of Noah. And they summoned other demons. Them signs that they're opening up, and they're summoning other demons, teaching other people how to summon demons. And now you got people holding up the sign, all of them holding up the sign of darkness everywhere you look. No matter what, politician, policeman, whoever, all of them holding up the sign of darkness. Well, then when you find one of them out there now holding up the sign of darkness, you let me know. Yeah, you say, oh, this one here didn't hold up the sign of darkness. All right. I want to know, because that's what all of them do. I see them sitting down there. Next thing you know, one of them holding up the sign of darkness. Man, come on, bro. Yeah. Let me see. No, I'm just telling you. Let me see. You got something else in here. No, that's because they don't have. No, you know, I'll be looking at this, man. All right. No. Let's see. To King Solomon, all hail, lo, we have heard and have been heard unto all the ends of earth concerning the wisdom for safe in thee. Vash, safe, that's what it says. In thee, thou art a man merciful from the Lord, and understanding have been granted thee over all the spirits of the air and on the earth and under the earth. Now, for as much as there in the present land of Arabia, the spirit of following kind. No, that's Aladdin. Yeah, that's Aladdin. When they sent him to get Aladdin. All right. No. Yeah, that's when he because King Solomon is not Aladdin. Because do y'all know the name of the little boy who Onias' finger was sucking? Post it if you know the name of the little boy who finger Onias was sucking. Because I want to know the little boy's name. No, I didn't see him. I didn't see him when he was grown. He had grown up. And he looked just like, he looked just like, he looked just like Aladdin. But grown up. Looked just like him. That dark color. And he had his hair, the rubber bands was in his hair. And he had a certain way in his hair. And he was protecting. No, he was protecting the sacred gifts of, he was protecting the sacred gifts of Solomon. He was protecting him. Oh, man, I probably told you that dream and vision, man. And anyway, no. They had two demons, and they needed me to go in there and to take something. Right, but after then I had met Aladdin. I don't know his name. I met him and everything, but I don't know his name. I don't know his name. So y'all gonna tell me y'all never met people in your dreams and vision? In the spirit world, so God never took y'all to meet nobody. Your holy angel or your virgin, they never taken to meet anybody. Come on, bro. All right. I'm just saying. Because no, I didn't met different fathers before. I didn't know at the time who they were, just like seeing different angels. I didn't know who they were at the time. But as time go on, and you're reading and studying, you can't help but to know who they are. All right. All I can do is just tell it to you, man. Because while you living it, how many different gifts of the Spirit have you received? How many visits God have taken to you? How many of the angels you have visited? All right, yeah. All I can do is just say, just a question I'm asking you, because a lot of people don't understand why we live in this life. Jesus telling what he did. He said, store up treasure in heavens. And so have you been getting in treasure out of heaven? Have you been storing? Yes, we have. Yes, we have. Many gifts of the Spirit. We've been receiving all that way. They say, well, you don't get that till you get over there. We're getting that now as the Most High said, when you overcome, I'll give you that. and you get it now. So when we go to Most High, there we're not going before God after Him. Man, we done went over all that, bro. Yeah, we done went over all that, man. You know, because the people started feeding us lies one after lie. Because what? Because we the ones who can defeat the demons and the devil. Just like that demon devil came up to me, and I knew exactly who he was both times. After I came, but the first time I didn't know who he was. Till after I came out, after I came back. So after I came back, I looked back in the picture and said, "Oh no, I know who he is." Because because we read the Apocrypha of Elijah, tell you how he is. Because he got three of them. So I didn't see him, and I didn't see the Palik one, the little small one, the Persian. So I seen him. So that's two. No, because well, it could be three. Because that man over there, the man, I guess he's the man of sin over there, he was the one that was conjuring them up, that was doing the incantation and everything. He got the people deceived over there. Yeah. I mean, he said that was going to happen. Well, anyway, though. And so when I saw him the next time, I didn't have to look in the picture, nothing. I knew who he was. I said, I seen you. I know you. I ain't seen you before. And he was trying to hide because he had the shapeshift. Yeah. And he couldn't hide. I said, I know you. I know who you are. I hadn't seen you before. He couldn't hide. So when I came out that time, I knew exactly who it was, but I didn't know because I wanted to know, and God let me know who that man was. Because I remember I told you, I said, man, I don't know who he is. I can't tell you for sure who he is. Right, but now I know who he is and what he's doing. Anyway, let's continue on. All right. Give Caesar what belongs to Caesar, give God what belongs to God. May the Lord God bless you, mighty man of valor, Jerry. May the Lord God bless you, mighty man of valor, that's the Shazar. May the Lord God bless you, mighty man of valor, Asa. May the Lord God bless you, mighty man of valor, Yehuda. May the Lord God bless you, mighty man of valor, Jasiel. May the Lord God bless you, mighty man. I said Eli. May the Lord God bless you, mighty woman of valor, Donald. No, I want y'all to, I'm blessing y'all because I know y'all being blessed. I know y'all being blessed, but yeah, I'm just going to keep doing because it's almost over with. Now, I got something else to tell you. I can't tell it to you now. I won't tell you a date until I've been had the date. God had given the date ever since November. When I told you about the flood and everything, I told you I was going to tell you the date when those tidal wave or tsunami going to hit. Yeah, he gave me that date. I want to tell you when the date. No, 73. I got to find out about 73. I don't know what the 73 means, but it shocked us all when we heard 73. All of us shocked, say, huh? Yeah, it came out of nowhere. All right. No, because he said, when the policeman said the bullet had knocked him out and he don't know if he had killed the other officer. So, I can't tell you. I haven't heard nothing yet. But also, when I had a dream and vision about the explosion and all that, the next morning on the world news, they're showing how the uprising and everything happened over there in Israel, because we know that peace agreement and all that going to be non-involved. Because it's about, once again, it's about destroying the United States. That's what it's about. Because Israel want to be, how else he going to take over the world? How else? If you take over the United States, you got it all. All right, just letting you know. All right, anyway. No, the United States did it to themselves because Jesus already told you that nation that enslaved the nation evil and treat you, I'm going to judge. Because it's really about Great Britain. Well, let's get deep. It's really about Esau. All right, so when we say about Esau, then we know that it's about the world and what they have done. God set them demons on them spirits of vengeance. That one come from another planet. I told you the first one I saw came from another planet. And when I saw him, it is a being what it is. It's a fallen angel that's posing as what? All right. The Eternal bless thee and keep thee. The Eternal make his face to shine upon thee and be gracious unto thee. The Eternal lift up his kindness upon thee and give thee peace. Hear, O Israel, the Lord our God is one Lord. Thou shalt love the Lord thy God with all thy heart, with all thy soul, and all thy might. This is not by might nor by power. No. Let's see. I just looked up the fever, shivering plus fever marks. The Hematarian. No, I got a T in there. Hematarian fever. The humor causing this is twofold. Phlegma and fierce bowel combined with engender that augur with frequently and for long returns and burdens. And when melody is at its height, it's called trembling fever. No, something going on right now. Yeah, you got two things happening right now to them children. Though he want the children. Anyway. The Eternal bless thee and keep. The Eternal make his face to shine upon thee and be gracious unto the Eternal. Lift up his kindness upon thee and give thee peace. Hear, O Israel, the Lord our God is one Lord, and thou shalt love the Lord thy God with all thy heart, with all thy soul, and all thy might. This is not by might nor by power, but by my spirit, saith the Lord of hosts. Not by might nor by power, but by my spirit, saith the Lord of hosts. I am Elijah. Until next time. No, God loves y'all, man. Y'all got so much that's coming. Oh man, you got a lot that's coming, man. What I'm telling you now